now.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're going to get right into it. Thank you for coming on a day that's not our normal play date. Excellent. So, shut up. The crew is going to attempt to start their long rest.
I hate how you say that.
Meanwhile, at the other end of the town, walking through a gate, was a girl, and the girl heard a voice. We are going to start with the girl. Will the girl please describe what she looks like?
She's pale, very small for someone who looks to be the age of 19. Long dark hair that's usually worn in pigtails with greenish blue fades in her hair. Her eyes look almost like sea glass. She's very timid and scared walking into the town. Honestly, that's all I have. So,
As the girl is walking into town, you do not see a lot of guards, like patrolling. It's actually quite quiet and peaceful. It seems like the city is finally going to sleep. However, there are like maybe one or two guards out and about.
she's going to approach one of the guards.
Good evening.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone named Sivian. Sivian? Do you know if he's here?
Never heard of him.
Okay, thank you though.
Anytime.
And she's
Have a good night.
She's going to begin wandering.
Okay. As you are wandering, you see a man wheeling about in a wheelchair, and he bumps into you. Yeah! I'm wheeling here!
I'm sorry, sir.
That's where you're going!
Is there any chance you know anyone named Sivian Forskeg, sir? Sorry for bumping into you. Forskeg.
Yes! I know him! Well, I know Virkon! Yes! He looks down at the nubs of where his knees are. They'll grow back. There's a boat! Go to the boat.
Could you point me into the boat's direction, sir?
He looks down at like the little joystick that he's moving with his teeth as he looks, and he has no arms. Yes, I can point. How?
You said you had no legs. You did not say anything
Is
about
is
having
my
no
life
arms.
a joke to you? Get out of here! And he takes his mouse and puts it on the lever, and he pushes the little wheelchair out of the way.
Scream! She's going to go try to find the docks. God, she's scared.
All right, well, it's not hard because there's only one way to the ocean.
True.
So
That's not true. There's the long way.
you're trying to lay down. You don't count.
Shut the hell up.
You get to the docks, and you see a boat that looks like it's had better days.
Oh, wow.
Give me a perception check.
Okie dokie. My sheet opens, thank you. Oh, damn you! Shut the hell up, woman.
Alright, take his perception.
Oh, damn.
Alright, what'd you roll?
I wrote a 6.
You do not see anything. Except the boat.
Damn it.
If only you had
Is
advantage.
Is the gangplank down?
Yes, the plank is down.
She's going to wander up onto the deck.
You see on the deck.
This is a smart idea? No!
You
Is
see
it
on
overhead?
the deck a Goliath looking into the water, and you hear him grunting.
Excuse me?
Oh no.
Is this the crew that Sivian Bjorskag is a part of?
He draws his battle axe. You know of the fish.
God damn.
Hands up. Surrender.
Lay on the poop deck.
She's... What? Excuse me?
Lay
Yeah.
on the poop deck.
Okay.
Oh no.
What do you do?
She's going to sit down and kind of just crouch.
He looks at her. Is that the poop deck?
I don't know!
Me neither. Who are you? Why are you here?
My name's Lorelei. I'm just looking for Sivian. I need his help.
Or what?
Protection?
From who?
My mother?
She's single? What's up?
I hate my life.
Hey, I think I saw a little bit of you in there, Jake.
Called out.
Look, I just need help. I'm trying to hide.
Roll me a persuasion.
I'm not good at any of these. 15.
Nice.
You need to hide. Alright. Close your eyes.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Close them.
She's closing her eyes.
You hear him walk away for a few seconds, and then you hear footsteps come back, and you hear a giant ka-tunk
Oh no.
near you.
Get in the crate.
No.
You are hidden.
What the fuck?
As you open your eyes, it's entirely black. And if you put your hands out, it curves like a barrel.
Help. Somebody please help.
And then you hear something go ka-thunk on top. Don't move. I'll go get them.
Oh no.
There's going to be slight distressed crying coming from the barrel.
And then you hear ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk away. Meanwhile, who's all asleep? Because it's been an hour.
I'm asleep like a baby.
Perfect.
I'm still awake.
Why are you still awake? What are you
I'm-
doing?
I'm sitting essentially by the tub where Dante is and just like petting Virgil,
Virgil is
and-
sleeping.
keeping an eye on Dante because I'm worried.
End of the night, rituals.
I also am still awake, although I'm about to turn in. I was up a little later, still poring over those papers that we found in the church.
Perfect. I'll get to you in a minute. You both hear a rapping on your door. Bum 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 bum. Hey! Are you two cadoodling?
No, what do you want?
Sivian. I don't want him, but I need to talk to him.
And what do you need to talk to him about?
There's a person here that's in a barrel.
I have much
Why are they in a
concern.
barrel?
Because they asked for help hiding from their mother, so I put them in a barrel so they cannot be seen by the untrained eye.
I'm not even gonna ask any more
That's
questions.
stupid.
Let's just go.
Perfect.
Alright. Open the door for him to come in.
It proceeds to walk out.
As you go up top, there is a barrel with a giant crate on top of it. And he looks at you. I did that.
They're hearing a help. They're hearing a small help coming from the barrel.
Very, very good. Go back to your night watch. I'll
Well,
handle
do you
the rest.
want me? You're able to pick up that crate?
Picks up the crate.
Take.
Now, give me a strength check.
Fuck! You know what my strength is.
Give me a strength check.
You son of a bitch. No, apparently I don't fucking pick up the crate
So
with a 7.
you grab it and
motherfucker.
you're like, I can pick this up, and it's heavy.
Because I don't
And
know,
as you
carrying
look-
capacity means shit.
And you look, it's filled with rocks.
Rose sighs.
He picks up the crate and puts it down, and he looks at you. I did that. And he picks the barrel up, and inside, haha, there's a little girl. And he's like, that's her. I am now going to defend us against the ocean. As he goes back and stares at the ocean, and you all hear grunting. Ugh.
Remind me to talk to Virkon about seeing if we can get him a brain.
I
I mean, Virkon could make him a headband of intellect.
He already
She's-
has enough magic.
she's gonna look at the two newcomers and go, "Can I stand up now?"
Yes, and I am so sorry that you went through that.
Thank you.
What's your name, sweetie?
Lorelai. And she's going to look very nervously down at the ground and up at this two. Down, looks at Sivian.
Pinching his nose, he finally releases his brow. I apologize for that one. He's an idiot, as well as unfortunately most of the people on this ship.
Eh.
Now then, Lorelai, yes?
Yes.
He told me you were looking for me.
Yes.
Because you're hiding from your mother?
Someone at some point you had she's gonna nervously she has her eyes glued on the ground. Relations with
Grunting stops.
I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down.
Who is your mother?
yeah, I actually forgot.
I kind of do.
At this point, won't you-
Ilya. Ilya.
Ilya.
He was a sea elf.
Iliad, are you sure you don't mean Ilana?
Yes. Elena. Whichever, it doesn't matter.
I just vaguely remember her. That was. Oh no! Hold on. Let's roll back some things a moment. If Ilna or Elena, whatever her name is your mother, then I apologize, child, but I'm guessing that you're referencing something by saying relations.
Well,
I think she's talking about sex.
well, the thing is, I, might not look it, but in technicality, I am 11 years old. She's has her eyes. She's not looking up.
11.
In
You look like you're 19.
magic does that.
Magic.
Oh, damn it.
Wait. Hold your chin up.
She's gonna look up at Rose.
More bleeding magic.
You're 11.
And
And
magic
you're
turned you to an
referencing-
adult.
And you're referencing him having sex with your mom. Well, it doesn't take 2 plus 2 to put this together, you damn fish.
I'm unfortunate to say, bad news. Your only living child. And she is refusing to look at Sivian at this point.
Only living. There were others. What happened to them?
I mean, it's.
My mother.
I was about to say it's probable that I might have had more, but can you please explain?
See, mother was the wife of a diplomat, and I'm your daughter. And her husband and family were not too happy when she fell pregnant with me.
What do you mean, your mother, in reference to the other children?
My mother was not happy and blamed she motions to Sivian for her being divorced, disowned, and rejected from, well, our society due to her infidelity. And when she found out of my heritage, she ended up doing whatever she could to find out. And when she found out there was a possibility that he had more children, she made a deal, and that deal on her half was, well, on the other half was for all his children to be
Killed.
Yes.
Alright, so I need to process. As I knew it'd be probable for me to have children out and about as part of the community.
You slept with a married woman?
Not that I know, although that does explain the fineries that she wore. No, she claimed
allow me to
herself to be
introduce
single.
Allow me to introduce myself to you. I'm Rose Blackwood. I'm also Mrs. Bjorskeg. So I suppose that makes me your stepmother.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Rose will give her a hug.
Okay.
You know, I've always wanted children.
She doesn't know how to react to this at all.
Simeon also does not know how to react to this at all. He's currently just like rubbing his temples, looking frustrated out towards the city.
Rose will release her from the hug. Welcome to the family, Lorelei. Now to go and introduce you to the captain.
Huh?
Well, we're going to have to explain the situation.
That
Meanwhile,
can wait.
Meanwhile, the captain. You're reading your letters. The letter of the Calorie family is a recipe. No, I'm kidding. It is... Get it? Calories. Hey, I'm going to see myself out now.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so, real talk. They are talking that it was a bill, actually, and a letter with the bill saying that, and it was addressed specifically to Lust. And it said, we paid...
Wait. To Lust by the name Lust?
Yes.
That's interesting. Go on.
And it states that in the bill, they paid for Pride's ship. And Pride told them that he was the one that had all the funds.
Interesting.
And then, as you read more into the note, it talks about other siblings, if need be, to send them their way to get their stuff fixed or taken care of. And as you read more letters, you realize there are 6 letters from different, what you can tell, penmanships that were all addressed, dear brother. And one looks like it was written in like like a child wrote it,
Uh-huh.
and in bright colors.
Interesting. Well, time to get Full Metal Alchemist up in here.
You're gonna try and summon your mother?
What? No.
There's an arm and a leg.
You're gonna fuse a child and a dog?
We will do none of those things.
You're gonna reveal you had a brother this whole time with a suit of armor that's in your room?
Says you will do none of those things. You have a mad scientist aboard. What do you think's gonna happen?
Oh boy. No one give him ideas. No. Clearly, hunting down these other 6 things is going to become a priority.
Well, give me an investigation.
What, is one of them on board now?
No, I want to see if you can do something.
Oh, okay. Here it goes. I rolled 15.
You are able to decipher what you believe to be secret speak in one of the letters.
Ooh, I will definitely take notes on that, just in case I come across any more encoded letters.
It's very fine penmanship. But you notice that it's kind of got hard press on certain letters. While it is very light on some, you can see like it's indented on other letters. And it doesn't look like they were getting more ink when they did it. It was like a purpose, like continuous stroke. And then it goes light. So based on that, you gather in this fine penmanship that it states, I am to wed him. Stall for me. Love, your sister.
Interesting.
You also hear a lot of grunting from up top.
What kind of grunting? Okay. Interesting.
Is it though?
But I'm not sure I want to know. Let's see. Coded letter. 6 siblings.
Meanwhile, are you doing anything?
Well, I am going to finish taking my notes, and then I'm gonna wrap up the letters and my journal and secure them in my desk. And then I'm going to lean back in my chair and ponder what I've just read for a little bit.
You feel hands go across your shoulders as they begin to rub, and it's a very gentle touch.
Excuse you?
To give you a relaxation.
You what? Okay, you know I have a dagger of warning, right?
Because someone snuck up does mean you're surprised, because you won't get the surprise condition.
Let me see.
Do you
Okay.
look to see who it is?
Yes, I will look to see who it is.
It's the person that's never left the room.
What?
Hey,
What are you doing?
you look stressed.
I appreciate the intent, but this is not necessary.
Would it look better if I looked like her?
I'm sorry?
I can change my appearance.
Oh no.
And then you see the flies go, and then he's Sivian. Hey, I'm a fish.
That's weird. Potentially useful, but weird.
And then he goes, and then he's you. Hey, I'm a jackass.
We have
And then he
to
goes
find
back to
you.
his regular form. Hey, I'm a pretty boy.
You know what? You can find another room. We have other places for you to be.
I see what you did there. You made a bug joke.
That wasn't intentional. but,
I like you, Balric.
Yeah.
And then he disappears to bugs and goes under the floor. He's like, I'm gonna fly away now.
Alright.
about what
As you will. At least he's not
Does anyone
haunting
have a
me
can of
anymore.
raid?
The raid won't help you. You need the nuke.
All right. Well, so you're relaxed.
Yep.
One person sleeping.
Do I hear any other commotion?
You probably hear footsteps out and about, and you probably hear someone pounding a hammer.
A hammer? Okay, that I will investigate.
I
It's
mean,
Vercon. I never sleeps.
You go out your thing, and there's Vercon at his forge, working away on a hammer.
like he's been
okay, that
doing,
explains it.
like he's been doing the entire time.
I thought you meant that someone was like knocking a hammer on the ship, and I was like, wait a
No,
minute, why would someon be doing that?
Yes. That is exactly not what they said.
Oh boy, what's making that hammer sound that I've been hearing since we met Vercon?
Seems suspicious. They're not pounding fast or hard enough.
Crack!
I'm sorry, Vercon. I came to check on your work. It didn't sound like you. It sounded like it was being half-assed.
Wasn't it a comment like that that made Vercon throw Dante over a Thrawn river?
Yes!
Yes! I don't know. Ryoma's lighter. I think he might make it across the ocean.
Luckily, I'm asleep and I'm only dreaming that. So
He invades your dreams. How dare you start craftsmanship?
Secret Noma's training. I mean, your dreams, bitch.
Shelley's Kruger. Anyways, carry on as you were.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I will. Now that the issue of the mysterious hammering sound has been solved.
They're
What
upstairs.
what time of night is it? Wait, who's upstairs?
Going to bed.
Who do you think? Vivian Rose.
Ah. Did it seem like a private couples thing? Or?
The Goliath grabbed him.
Oh, well then it's probably not a private couples thing, unless there's more to their relationship than I...
You hear the grunting.
I mean,
LA.
he's been grunting for hours now. Before anyone was up there.
That's probably why he grabbed me, because it's been over 4 hours and he needs to see his cleric.
Anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, there is something that I wanted to speak to Rose about, so I guess I'll go up and see them.
At this point, I would say they are coming down.
Okay.
So you guys are on the steps, and you see Balric start turning up the steps.
Just the person we needed to see.
Is that so?
Can we meet you in your quarters, please?
Sure.
Yes, Rose, I'll let you deal with that one. And she will explain to you that I am taking someone else aboard the ship.
Someone else?
Yes.
Oh, do we have a guest?
Yeah.
More of a permanent residence.
Oh, is that so? Well, why didn't you say so? Just a moment. I will make myself presentable.
Excuse you?
Let's see.
Dad mode activated.
Great.
So, as they're
Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm applying makeup to my face. What does it look like?
Graves.
He's getting all pretty up.
It's that guy liner.
Graves.
Yes?
Go to your room.
You first.
Plan to. Now go to your room. Lorelai, follow me.
Yes, Michael.
Oh, is this our guest?
Hang
Hey,
on.
Michael!
as they're all talking, Simeon, give me your armor.
Okay, just a moment, Vercon. Yes,
Oh,
Lorelei.
goody. The
Captain
child
Graves.
gets to go and meet Vercon.
At least that one will be enjoyable. Captain. As I was saying, Lorelei, this is Captain Ballard Graves. Graves, Lorelei.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lorelai is going to curtsy and she goes, "It's a pleasure to meet you too, Captain."
Okay, so when you see his face, half of it looks like a pretty handsome, like clean cut face. The other half of it looks like a Day of the Dead skull.
Dark, what did you do to your face?
I told you it's makeup, but I only managed to finish half of it. Well, I wanted to make an impression.
Rose, dear, please take him away.
It's very pretty, sir.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Enough
I
headaches.
think it cuts quite a dramatic figure, and then he makes a pose, and you hear the sound of rolling thunder, because I know the spell minor illusion.
Okay, you know what?
I hate
Just for that, dude. Get inspiration.
Looking down, shaking his head, walking around. Nope. I'm just. No. I'm done here. Lorelei, this way, please.
Yes. She's going to follow quickly behind.
Gestures to the little gnome working away. This is Vercon,
Huh.
our resident mad inventor.
What's he inventing?
Apparently my armor, because he wants it for some reason.
No. That's for something different.
You know what? If it were anyone else, I'd be concerned. But with you, I'm alright. Just a moment. Goes into his room real quick, grabs his armor and hands it to you. Enjoy.
Hello.
Now then, and Vercon, yes, Lorelei. Now, pardon us while I'll just let you go to work. Have a good night. He just walks away. This way, child.
She's just gonna quietly follow.
It leads you into what is his and Rose's room, and
Now, Dante.
now
There's a
Dante.
map.
And there's a drow.
Oh, right. I forgot you were in here, Hui.
Yes.
Could you spare us a moment, please?
I cannot.
Why?
He looks at his hands as they're still glowing purple and he's swinging them around.
How long does this ritual take? We've been working on it for some time already.
To fully solidify the powers of the Baron. 8 hours.
Oh, well. You're in for a long night.
Yes.
You gonna manage?
Yes.
Alright. If you require assistance, let me know.
Let me focus!
Sorry.
Amadee.
Yo.
Yeah, that's way, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. So, since we'll go to the next room. He walks it through to the storage area.
Give me a perception check when you go into the storage area.
Both or just him?
Yeah, buddy.
Nothing. I
22.
noticed nothing.
You are more looking at the drow man as he's doing his spell. Tivian,
Yes.
you see a lot of mud all over the storage room.
Does this look like familiar mud?
It looks like mud.
Neat. I am concerned as to why there's a bunch of mud in the storage room. I am going to investigate.
Okay.
20.
It is mud.
Is there like no source to like where it came from? Is it anywhere else in the room?
It's all over the room.
It,
Like, imagine like a paint bomb going off, but with mud.
gross.
It's the mud room.
You just for that, mute yourself. You're grounded.
Well, so this is not supposed to be in here, and this concerns me greatly, but I'll worry about that later. I have more important things that's on my mind right now. Please, have a seat. He gestures to, like, any one of the numerous crates and barrels.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna go sit on one of the crates.
Yeah, he too takes a seat. So,
Am I in trouble?
what? No. Why would you be in trouble?
She just shrugs.
No, I'm just processing a lot. Wishing to go back over everything to make sure I'm understanding it all correctly. Which being is that because Elena or Elena or whatever had lied to me so many years ago, it conceived you, and because she was married to who I was supposed to be meeting later that day, she was disowned not only by her former husband, but by her community as a whole, and that she takes her situation as resentment towards myself for the blame, and worked to eliminate all of my children of the community save for yourself. Am I getting all that so far?
Yes.
And you look like an adult because of magic.
Well, yes.
Okay, now is this like illusionary magic where you are... No, so this is not the false appearance you are creating.
No.
Then how?
She just kind of looks at him and she goes, snake.
Snake.
Big snake.
He just kind of stares at her, really confused. You can actually hear the ticking.
Big magic snake.
And then it clicks. Oh. Oh. One moment. He stands up, opens his door back into his room, and grabs the glaive.
It's not there.
I beg the fuck out of your pardon.
You heard me. It is not there.
Hui.
Amadou, yes, what do you want? Amadou.
I understand that you've been focusing, but you've been in this room the entire time. Did you see anyone grab my glaive?
No.
At that point, I'm just gonna start mentally outreaching, even if it's, a waste. Is this the gift you mentioned?
You get no response.
walks back into the room, closes the door, sits back down on his crate, clasping his hands together. The hell is he playing at? Alright, so, yes, I think I have a decent idea as to this snake you're referring to, and it's the snake that made you look like an adult.
Yeah,
And
it was our deal.
deal? What deal?
He is my patron, if that's the right word.
Oh,
And it's how he helped me escape from my mom.
I see.
Because even he aged up not only myself, but my mentality too. It would have been dangerous for an 11-year-old merfolk to be wandering around looking for a father alone.
It is extraordinarily dangerous, and unfortunately I don't believe you truly understand how dangerous.
No, they want my blood.
Oh. By hell, you do now. Did the snake tell you that?
No,
Who did?
my mom's patron.
Um,
He made a deal with her to kill the others. And then when he found out about the magical properties, he came for me. And I ran.
and this being happens to be who?
A lich? Some lich? I don't know. I've only seen him a few times.
Huh. Well, let's add one more to the list, shall we? Let's see here. Where do I start? An entire criminal organization. A hell-bent zombies, Eric.
Who?
Sharks? A Shaugen?
What?
Now, apparently is lit. Oh.
She is looking absolutely distressed the more you say.
I apologize, child, but we, as merfolk, unfortunately have a significant amount of enemies.
Oh.
And I wish you to show me something. There are many beings that have come across my path since my time here on the surface, many of them to be untrustworthy.
Oh?
Unfortunately. And I'm growing extraordinarily wary of this situation that I find myself in here with you. The mud and lack of my glaive just makes it even more distressing. So, I understand it is not comfortable here. So, let us take to the water. I wish for you to show me your tail. Some form of evidence that you are at least telling me the truth.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. As he walks back through his room, since his glaive seems to be freaking missing, he at least grabs his sword as he walks out. All right. Follow me.
She kind of goes very quietly. Can Miss Rose come too? She seems really nice.
I believe she's currently busy dealing with the captain and whatever it is he's doing. I don't even know anymore.
The captain does seem a bit eccentric.
That's one way to put it.
Understatement of the century.
Hmm?
Understatement of the century.
He leads her up to the deck, and then proceed. And then once he stops at the Goliath, whom I'm assuming is still grunting at the ocean.
Yes.
Why does he do that?
Because he's an idiot. And I once told him that enemies are coming from the sea, and he thought I meant the sea itself was the enemy.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
An understatement, but yes. Don't grunt too hard, we're going for a swim.
Is it safe?
In the harbor, yes. Beyond, there's no guarantee.
Are you sure this water's sanitary?
Oh my
Looks to the Goliath. Questionable, but it'll do. And then proceeds to hop off.
Yeah, she's just gonna kind of just sit on the banister and then fall backwards
Okay.
off into the water.
Upon entry, Sivian is already transformed into full merfolk form. Tail and everything.
As is she.
When she does it, tail is more snake-like than fish-like.
Interesting.
She's an eel.
Fuck off. Fuck right off.
Rougher scales than I had expected. But I'm assuming another magical gift from your patron.
Maybe. It's been like this since I first transformed, so.
Well, even so, that is evidence enough. What the fuck?
Anyways.
Alright. Well, I cannot leave you alone. So you will be traveling with me.
Thank you.
I will honor your request to hide and protect you from your mother. And considering what she has done, there are other things I need to look into. Now, I can only imagine how long you have been traveling, as I am aware that the Elven Nation is far from here. So, let's get back aboard, and I will get you what you need so that way you can rest.
Thank you.
Well, that's what he proceeds to do. Takes her back up on ship. Appropriates the necessary blankets and beddings. And situates her in the same room, which will now be very crowded.
Before that gets to happen, as you walk down, Verkon says, "This will work better," and throws something at you.
Shit.
You.
What in hell is this?
It's the armor from the robot. It's better than yours.
Oh.
Bro?
Did you take off the emblem? Please tell me you took off the emblem.
I can.
Please. Verkon, I had decreed this to the entirety of the town. Purge it from existence.
Lorelai's looking
Joking.
very confused.
Why would I leave that there?
Robot?
I didn't make him.
I honestly don't know. It's surface things. But yes, no, please remove the crest of that ill-gotten swine.
Like I said, why would I leave it? Look! Why would I leave it? It's not there.
Oh, good.
Made you look.
Oh, damn it. Oh, Verkon. Alright, you asked for my armor. Did you do anything with my glaive?
No! By the way, I'm gonna need everyone in the morning. I got lots of good things. I just hold up like all the items.
I was kind of hoping you'd say yes.
Oh,
'Cause then at least I would
I'm
know
taking
where
this
to-
one though.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
As he's holding all the items, he's like, "I'm taking this one though."
Okay, which one is he pointing, holding? I don't know.
He put the helmet on his head.
Alright. Okay. Sure. Thank you for the better armor. Can I still have my old armor back?
Heads! Throws it.
Oh no. Oh, Verkon, one more thing. There is an unnecessary amount of mud piled all over the storeroom. You have any idea how it got there?
Graves! You tracking mud!
No.
He shouts through
It's-
the ship.
No, no one, like, it wasn't tracked in. It appears as if it just, appeared in the room. I can't find any trace amounts anywhere else.
Well, what do you want me to do about it? I don't know anything. I've been
Alright.
smacking stuff.
Alright, that's all I needed to know, was the fact that you didn't know. Ugh. You don't know. Alright, I guess I'll go investigate further. I got one more thing I can do. How long, Lorelai?
Coming.
You'll be staying in the roses in my room for the time being until we can, well, work out better lodgings for, well, the lot of us.
Yeah, we need a new ship. This thing's not gonna last.
I think I have an idea. But for the morrow, as he goes in, he sits down the armors, goes back into the storage room, full of mud. Is mud still there?
Yeah.
Okay. So since this is pretty long rest, I still had enough spell slots. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic and focus on the room.
There's a lot of magic.
Okay. Since I'm focusing, can I determine a
On
source?
the mud. Nope.
Okay. But the mud itself is magical,
Yes.
of unknown school origins.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like grab a handful of said mud and walk it out to Verkon. Verkon, the mud is magic.
You know what else was magic? The golems.
Aye. But I don't know if it's them. And honestly, if it is them, I don't know what to do with it.
Can I roll an Arcana to figure out potentially something to do with it?
You can try.
13.
You have no idea.
Well then. Hmm. Well, I did it last time. I don't quite know if it'll work, but well, here goes nothing, I suppose. Walks back into the room, uses my last second level spell slot on Lesser Restoration on the mud.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Nope.
Drops the mud back from his hand that he's been carrying back to the floor. Well, that's right.
It stays on your hand. Like, no matter how hard you try and shake your hand, it stays.
Like I tried like scrape it off on like a crate or a barrel.
Take 1 point of piercing damage,
Okay.
and it stays.
Son of a.
Supposed to do that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Verkon! Runs back out to Verkon. It won't let go!
Did you try putting water on it?
I did not. Grabs water skin, pours water on my hand.
It slides off.
Look at my hands.
They're your hands.
Okay. Do I like see anything? Because it freaking hurt when I tried to like pull it off.
That's a cut mark from when you tried to scrape it on a barrel. Yeah, splinter.
Oh. Why did it stick to me? Verkon, what do you know about golems? Like, I understand that these two were made from mud, and when I picked it up and showed it to you, and I went to go throw it back in the room, it wouldn't let go until I guess, watered it.
Well, remember, they fell apart due to water.
Well, yeah, but why did it stick to... Oh, no.
Host.
Oh, no. I think we need more water. I think it's time to water that room.
If only you knew someone who could cast the tidal wave spell.
Or I could just break open one of the barrels that have drinking water in the supply.
That's a waste of drinking water, my friend.
Do it.
You're not there.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so so the mud slid off my hand and plopped to the floor. Did it do anything else, or did it just like sort of evaporate or
It's
melt?
just chilling there.
I'll pour a little bit more on the mud.
It's now like mud.
Okay, it doesn't do anything like melt away. Just sits there.
No, just sits there.
Okay, my idea might be in vain. Grabs a random like blanket, shirt, whatever happens to be close by, throws it onto the mud, and like sort of like tries to pick it up with whatever cloth he has. Walks back into the room and tosses it in there. Closes the door and then proceeds to lock it.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm locking it. It just feels like a good idea. But I also feel like it's completely pointless.
I'm just kind of watching Sivian go crazy over mud.
Yeah.
That is fair.
There really isn't much to do except watch.
She's kind of in the back of her mind, very, very quietly in the back of her mind, is this really the safest place I can be?
In the back of your mind, you hear a voice.
Ah! Hello.
Tag the boat.
What?
Put my symbol underneath.
Oh, okay. So, she's going to put the stuff that was given to her on the bed. And she looks she looks at him. I'll be right back. Apparently I have to do something.
Okay. Might I ask where you be going?
The boat.
I'm sorry?
Under the boat.
We were just there.
I have to tag it though.
You have to tag... What? I don't understand. What do you mean tag? Is this a game?
He's telling me to put his sigil on the boat.
Oh, he's talking to you.
Yes.
Ask him where the glaive is.
Okay. She kind of in the back of her. She goes ahead and just asks in her mind if he took the glaive or if he knows where it is.
You get no response.
Okay, he's not responding. So she's gonna wander out and then jump. After getting to the top of the deck, she's gonna go jump into the water and attempt to carve the symbol into the bottom of the boat.
You do. And once you do that, you feel your legs twist and turn as you transform and you look, and it's your regular tail.
Oh.
Yeah, Sivu would have followed because he doesn't like the fact like that answer. What?
Interesting.
What are you playing at, Snake?
Lorelai's just kind of looking at him.
He's just like frustratedly staring at the sigil.
It is a snake. She drew a snake.
But it's a snake.
It's the sneakiest of snake.
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 Damn it.
In her mind, she's gonna ask what now, or if this was it. No response.
He's typing.
No response.
No response. Okay, I will accept that. Alright, she's gonna get back to the onto the boat, and she's gonna kind of just shake her head. It's always weird when he speaks like that.
Beware, a wild train approaches.
What? Oh,
Okay, make it a quick prayer to Odin. Oh, Father, have I been deceived by one who called out to help me? I do not understand what is going on with this snake.
Roll me a religion.
That button. 14.
Better.
You feel a disturbance within you, but you do not hear an answer.
A disturbance within me. Like, where within me?
Like in your gut.
Do I need to poo?
I don't know.
Well. Not appreciating this at all. Not at all, not at all. Well, nothing to do except go to bed angry. Alright. Goes back to the top of the deck. Downstairs to the room.
she's just following behind.
Good night, Vercon. Going to bed. If the mud eats me, I don't care anymore.
Oh god, don't say things like that! Slight distress.
If the mud goes to eat you, I'll make sure to pour a bucket of water over your head.
Thank you. At least that way I can breathe. I apologize, Lorelei. It's just you seem to have come at an unfortunately frustrating time. And there is a lot, and I mean a lot, going on that you will need to be updated on. However, tonight is simply just not the night. So, if the mud does not eat us by morning, I will be sure to tell you everything that's going on. However, I think it's a great time for a nap.
Dope.
I understand it's tight in here, but do the best you can to make yourself comfortable and ignore his mumblings. He's going to be here for a few hours.
Who? Anyway.
He's currently performing a ritual to help magically...
Oh, who's that in the tub?
Oh, that's Dante.
Yes, you also realize, Lorelei, he is naked.
Small scream.
Yes.
And she looks away.
Yeah, I don't really appreciate it either, but anyway. Yeah, so
She's gonna go grab a blanket and she's going to sit curled up in the corner and the blanket's going to be completely around her like a little cocoon.
Yeah, whenever you're done, Way, just go rest.
Okay.
Hey. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
A small good night comes from the little cocoon.
Alright. While those two are sleeping, we're gonna over to the other two that are in the captain's quarters. And a fly lands on her shoe.
Do I notice the fly?
I addressed it.
I'm gonna look down at him. Well, apparently he's gonna be present for the conversation. Got it.
You don't know. It's a fly.
Remember, you weren't there during the whole reveal.
True. Only Sivian and Balor know he's on the ship.
Oh. And I had forgotten. I apologize. In that case, Rose will just look at the fly and be like, there's a fly. The fuck? And go back to looking at Balric. So...
What's your passive perception, by the way?
My passive?
Yeah.
My passive's a 21.
Okay.
Ominous. I look down. I glance down at the fly and sort of like make a subtle shooing motion, and then jerk my head towards the door. Eh.
Are you alright? You look like you're convulsing there.
Oh, I'm fine. Just waiting for the fly to go on about its business so that we can have a conversation privately.
It's a fly. It's a fly. If it wants to hang out on my shoe, it can hang out on my shoe.
I would rather we not be eavesdropped on, even by a fly.
Alright, Graves, you're starting to freak me out here a bit. Why are you
After
freaking
all
out
of the things
about a
that we've
fly?
seen, after all of the things that we've seen, are you really going to question it?
Yes, because you're freaking out over a fly.
I'm not freaking out. I'm politely asking the fly to leave, please.
It's a fly.
Does the fly react to any of this?
I mean, the fly's chilling on her shoe. Yeah, so, and you look at it, and it like rubs its hands together like asshole things. Flies.
The asshole flies strikes again.
Okay, anyways, the young girl, Lorelei,
Yes. Whatever.
that's Vivian's daughter.
Oh, more family drama.
Apparently her mother is a sea elf who's a former diplomat that he had relations with, and she's actually 11, but through some kind of magic she has been aged up to 19.
Okay, yeah. Checks out so far.
Apparently her mother was divorced by her husband, forced to leave her community, and was disowned by her family, all because of her relationship with Vivian. I know. Well, apparently she decided to go nuclear.
And do what?
She killed all of Vivian's other kids after making a deal with something.
I'm not sure what a nuclear is, but that does sound bad.
Yeah. So that's going to be fun that we're going to have to eventually deal with, and I'm already ready to fight her. Because if the child is running from her, that means stepmama need to step in.
Well, that's very good of you.
Hands.
I didn't realize Vivian had so many children.
It's part of his community thing. It's a culture stuff.
Oh, okay. Do the fathers not typically stick around? Is it like a...
Think of it this way. Because of how much they tend to get killed by the other things in the ocean, they basically have community orgies.
Okay, then. Interesting. Interesting.
And some will actually take life mates, like he has with me.
Interesting.
But the single ones have a community orgy. And the married ones, if they're into that.
Interesting. It's good to know these things in case, we have to diplomatically interact with his culture.
I'm pretty sure if you diplomatically try to interact with that part of the culture, Morgan's gonna have your balls.
It's... That is not entirely true. Historically.
Historically. Whoa, wait, historically.
That's a nice assumption there. That's a nice assumption there that's going to get you killed, I'm going to tell you right now. Trust me. You try to diplomatically involve yourself in that, and she will have your balls.
It's good to be aware of other cultures' customs.
That's fair. Now, what did you want to speak to me about?
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, this is also a family matter. You may want to sit down. Let's see.
She sits.
I go through my desk, and I pull out the stack of letters.
I sit down next to you and look at the letters.
Okay, so there's a couple of these here. Let's see. Okay, so first I pull out the 6 letters that were written to addressed to Pride from all of his siblings. Turns out the thing has siblings.
You mean lust, not pride?
Yeah, sorry. My
Rose
alchemist
will look at
brain.
these letters. Lust, pride.
Those are
Wait.
the only names that you see.
Huh.
It has siblings. 6 of them.
I feel like I should know this.
You also see, because you have Thief Speak, a symbol at the bottom of the one written in, like, crayon.
What does the symbol mean?
I protect Daddy.
Well, apparently there's something about a father here. Otherwise, this is kinky.
You know, I wouldn't even be surprised by anything anymore.
You see the symbol here?
Mm,
That means I protect Daddy.
that's very specific.
Hmm.
That's very specific. You got all that from a symbol.
It's Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, Thieves' Cant is remarkably efficient.
We can put one symbol and have it mean an entire paragraph.
Yeah. I wonder who this daddy is. But I suppose we'll find out once we deal with the rest of the siblings. But yeah, so the thing has family. I would very much like for it to not have family anymore. Also, it seems that the calories are in bed with them. Figuratively, although if it were literal,
I don't know.
I
This
wouldn't
symbol could mean
exactly put it
literally.
past them. That is a troubling thought, but entirely possible.
Anyways, so the calories, the people you're after, are in bed with these siblings.
That is correct. This has.
So that
Interesting
automatically
implications.
puts them on your shit list.
Indeed.
Which automatically puts them on my shit list.
I love that. But yes, this has Declan's fingerprints all over it. I don't know what he's playing at, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
That's such a weird name.
It's the name of a douche.
Anyways.
The other thing, he goes through the stack of letters again. This may be of interest to you. You may recognize the signature and the seal on it.
What has he handed me?
Jake, are you going to tell her or should I?
You're the one handing it to her. Oh,
Okay, fine. Okay, I thought you would. That was my cue because I thought you would remember. But anyway,
I remember.
It is the letter that has the seal of the Blackwood family on it, and it is written to. Was it written directly to the master of the church or to the dock master? Yeah, it was written to the master of the church, instructing him to have the dock master slow walk the repairs on our boat and keep us in Bosnia.
Rose looks at the letter.
I am watching Rose's face very closely as she does this.
Rose's face stays neutral as she reads through it. She then, in a very quick motion, stands up, slams the letter down, and then stabs a dagger through it.
I take it you were not informed.
This pisses me off.
It looks like someone very much does not want you to go home.
Oh, and I know exactly who that someone is! Roberts. Roberts is currently on my island! Probably put that same thing that he put in my father's drink when he turned me into a fucking gnome. And actually, at that point, it was a halfling. And then I got turned into the gnome. This is Robert's doing. This is his doing. He's messing with my family. I'm gonna slit his throat. And I'm gonna do it slowly. No, killing him quickly is too good. I'm gonna need to take my time with it. Rose gets this grin on her face. Oh yes. I'm gonna take my sweet time with killing him. And then I'm gonna sacrifice him to the gods!
Dramatic. I like it.
Our next stop is the Elven Kingdom, as that is our next clue to the location of Sivian's sister.
About that, are you sure we should take a detour? My inclination is that if we head there immediately, we will be ill prepared for whatever we find.
Then what do you suggest?
Well, we'll need to get a new boat, sadly. But now that we have this information, perhaps the dockmaster will be forthcoming with the funds we gave him to repair this one. And I suspect
Or
that...
we could just steal a whole new one.
That's second.
Not really like anyone's
Yes.
going to stop us.
No, actually, I think they'll probably just give it to us, but it's the principle of the thing. I'm not going to pay someone to do a job only to have them not do it. It's just... No. But yes, we need a new ship. We need to finish replenishing the crew, gather some resources, maybe do a little bit of pirating on our way out, and then, once we've stocked up, we have choices. We could go to the Elven Kingdom after Sivian's sister, or we could go to your home, where you would have the home field advantage.
True. I do know every nook and cranny of that island.
I would rather not be fighting a war on two fronts. If Roberts is
We're
at your
fighting a
home,
war on like 4 fronts at this point in time, because we've got Roberts, we've got the fucking shark things that are going after Sivian's people, and us.
I mean, some of
Make
those
that
things are
5 fronts,
related.
because we've also got to deal with the houses, and then...
Okay, so I picked a bad metaphor. The point is,
Yeah.
we can't pursue all of our objectives while Roberts is occupying your home, which is a source of potential allies, as well as, your home.
At the same time, if we don't make it to the Elven Kingdom in time, they could move on, and then we won't know where they are. Both matters are a matter of urgency that I will need to speak with Sivian about tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I think we should take a different ship, because if we wait for this one to get repaired, that's
No, that will take
even
far too
longer.
long.
Exactly. So we're just going to get a new ship.
Yes. And the church is going to pay for it.
Yes. Actually, better yet, the money that we gave the dockmaster to repair this ship, we'll just say is our discount on getting a new ship, because he never repaired this one.
We can try that.
Either way, we're getting a new ship.
Couldn't agree more.
You know, kill list used to be a whole lot shorter. It used to have, like, one name on it. Just one. One name. Now it's got, like, 70.
Well, exponential growth. What can you do?
Nah. Alright. I'm gonna go and check on Dante, and then try and get some sleep.
Is there anything hidden in the note from your family?
I look through the note. Is there anything hidden?
Not that you can tell.
Can I make an investigation?
Sure.
Please be good. It's a 12.
Not that you can tell.
Not that I can tell.
Well, it's worth a try.
I put my dagger away. Take the letter. I'm keeping this.
Suit yourself. Well, I'll see you in the morning. We have a lot to discuss with the rest of the crew. Well, council?
So, my computer literally just decided to restart itself.
Good job.
Rip.
Alright. While that happens, y'all get a long rest.
Sweet.
Now your HP goes back to normal.
Woo! I have health and spell slots.
Yay! Yay! This is going to be a little bit, people.
Yee. It's
Take
alright.
your time, no worries.
We can hear
You
you.
have HP? That must be such a novel experience for you.
Get out.
I mean,
Rude.
it's
Also kind of true.
it's still not
Let's
as
see.
bad as the original formations of Rose.
Let's see how long he has HP today, shall we?
No,
Oh, boy.
no. Fuck you. Fuck you very much.
Here.
Anyways, y'all wake up. Simeon!
Uh-huh.
When you wake up, you feel really cold.
I hate it here. I look at myself. Am I covered in mud?
You see... No! You see a lot of scales.
I beg the fuck out of your pardon?
You heard me. A
Where?
lot of gray scales. Yes. Lorelei, when you wake up, he is covered in gray scales, like a snake.
Oh no. What is happening? What did I miss?
I don't know. But I hate it.
You look like
Given
a
the fact that I usually sleep next to him, do I wake up because he's fucking cold?
No.
Okay.
Probably, if anything, you probably wake up because I'm fucking itchy.
No. She sleeps like a bug.
Hmm.
Just gonna continue laying there, staring at the scales. I'm gonna poke him.
You poke scales, you feel scales.
Fuck. Now, at this point, I am calling out to everyone, the snake, practically every single god in the Pantheon, all at the same fucking time. What in Helheim is this?
I think that fucking wakes me up.
Yes. And as you wake up, you see him just screaming. But he looks perfectly normal.
What are you screaming about? I'm trying to sleep.
He's covered in scales.
What? You're seeing things. No, he isn't. It's perfectly fine.
And I haven't even transformed. Why are they there?
You're fine.
What do you mean I'm fine? I don't know what that is anymore.
You don't have scales.
How far did Sivian's yelling carry?
Oh yeah, you heard it.
Rose,
Okay,
dear,
I'm gonna come out.
look
You're-
me in the
You're
eye.
fine.
What
Mean.
am I?
Okay. When you get transformed, you have scales. Currently, I do not see any scales. Let me
All right.
see.
What are you all arguing about?
I'm going to ask the snake what's
Where
going
the
on.
fuck are you in the room without knocking?
The door was open.
Graves, get out. Get away!
I'm not in the room. I'm just standing in the doorway.
You.
The door was open.
I'm not dressed. Get out.
Wait, why aren't you dressed? We have like 4 people living in this room.
I'm wearing my shirt.
5, if you count Dante.
I mean, I don't care. We barely wear clothes underneath anyway, but still, I know you service are typically like your modesty.
Anyway,
Wait a minute.
I turn my back to the door. Anyway, what is Sivian yelling about? The sound carried all the way to my room.
Graves, look at me.
He says he's not scared. Don't you turn around until I've got my pants on.
I come over and look in.
Get out.
Ryama?
Who is he?
Yes.
Eyes, here, me, now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can see you.
Do I have scales?
No.
When you're in the water, you do.
Not right now.
No.
I proceed to rip a scale off.
Give me a strength check.
Not how snake scales work.
How?
You cannot pull a scale off.
Alright, so I am going
Okay,
to...
when I yank on it, do I...
So,
what do I
Ryoma,
feel?
you see him pinch himself and pull on his arm, like, get off.
Or are you trying to rip your skin off?
You feel like you
Please,
pinched
please,
yourself.
Can I ask-
so I can get my pants on?
Alright,
Can I ask the snake what's going on?
You can try.
What's happening?
This
When you
isn't
roll
me.
This isn't. It's not him.
alright, so
So what the hell could it be?
Oh, he's answering me now?
No, he's
No.
answering her.
I turn my head, like, over my shoulder to look back at Sivian. What's this about scales now?
He's covered in scales.
I glance at Sivian. What do I see?
You
Why
see
does everything
Sivian as
always
Sivian?
converge in my bedroom?
I
Why
see
can't things converge in his room?
Do I see the scales?
No.
You say you're... so as I'm looking back, I'm like, you say you're covered in scales? And then, as I look at him, I, like, make a horrified face. And I'm like, Sivian, your scales! They're everywhere!
I'm going to incite the fuck out of you right now.
Well, now
Here's my question. Why would you do that if you know someone else sees it?
I'm going
Just because.
to kill people.
You're an asshole.
because the over dramaticness of.
Alright, roll your deception.
Okay. 23.
He almost doubled. You're like, horrified that he's like seeing it. Everyone else is crazy, but you, her, and him.
No, my character sheet doesn't want to work. What the
But Miss
fuck?
Close, see them too.
What?
I
So-
cannot see any scales. All I want is for people to leave so I can put my balloon pants on.
How can you not see them? They're like
Alright, so that's
rainbow.
Lorelai's gonna put as Rose gets louder. Lorelai's gonna put her hands over her ears and just look at her like, "Why are you yelling?"
Alright, so that's 2 out of 4.
Because people won't let me put my pants on.
And now they're
Oh
starting
no,
to
she didn't
blink
ask
like
like why are you yelling.
fireflies.
She gave
Right.
you that
Yes,
sad
yeah.
look that says, "Why are you yelling?
Oh, Rose just looks over. Oh no, I upset the baby.
Why are you yelling at me?"
I'm
You
sorry.
You two gentlemen, out. Also,
Well,
wait,
I'm not in.
hold,
So
pause. Graves,
Hmm?
I don't know, but your adopted purchased son might be splashed in the next room.
I'm sorry, what now?
Just so.
It's like he just like completely drops the acting. Like, okay, joke's over. What now?
Shallow may or may not be splashed all over the storage room.
That's impossible. We saw him
I'm aware.
leave.
And then when I went to have a conversation with this one here, there was mud all over the storage room, and it stuck to my hand, and it really hurt because it refused to come off except when I watered it. So do what you want with that. I am getting the hell out.
Yeah, he couldn't think of the water on its own. All of you,
hurry
hurry up and get outside. I got show and tell.
Damn it, I need it.
Gonna quickly quickly get up and go outside to see what Mr. Burkhan's talking about.
Burkhan, did you attune to the helmet?
Yes.
Okay.
Burkhan, what do I look like?
I look at him.
You look like an idiot.
You look like the fishman you always look like.
Does he see the scales?
What do you think?
Fuck off, I hate you. I don't know if the helmet might have helped or not.
I mean, it does have a nifty side effect.
I'm aware.
Of which I have to, better. This thing goes away.
Alright, so, what do you got for us, Vercon?
I put on my pants and I go out and joined them.
Well, this should be interesting.
I'm just
Oh,
changing
yeah.
some on my sheet.
Oh, are we doing it up here now?
Sure!
He said he wanted us out, and this
I don't
is
think
out.
he meant up here. He just
I
meant
don't
out.
care! So, obviously, you have the new armor.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. I have this! I point to the helmet.
Good job.
So, I have this slaps down a warhammer. I can mess with it.
Interesting.
Could you turn it into a rapier?
Give me time, I should.
What does it do?
You're gonna hit people with the sunlight. And, you know that little glowy orb that the asshole threw at people? Yeah, you can do that. Or heal yourself.
I want to do that. I want that. Can you turn that into a rapier for me,
Well,
please?
it's not the orb that he threw at people. It's the little beam of light that he shot.
Beam of light, orb of light, either way.
I
Could
want
come in
that.
handy if we fight vampires.
If you can turn that into a rapier for me, I'll take that.
Well, considering I don't have a weapon, dear, might I have your old one?
Oh, certainly.
Apparently, either the being or someone else has made off with my glaive.
Anyways,
Why you don't have a backup weapon? Always have a backup weapon.
I sold it, remember?
Well, that was stupid.
When she
Okay.
says always have a backup weapon, I'm going to look down at my one sword.
I'm the only one who has a backup weapon.
No.
I've got
Anyways.
backups on my backups.
anyways, here's a book. Who wants to be more of a people person?
Oh, yes.
I do.
I will take it. Thank you.
Oi.
Hey, you got the
Okay.
Warhammer rapier.
Yeah, no,
Thank
Yeah,
no,
fair enough.
no.
Fair
Rose, let him have it. He needs the training.
Aha!
Oh.
My weakness works to my benefit.
Rose will give Sivian a look.
Take 2 points of emotional damage.
Okay. Not counting Fishman. I know you're fine, Rose. You two. I guess you.
Huh?
If is Lorelai actually
President.
upstairs or just
She followed.
outside?
She literally followed
You
Vercon.
didn't move your. You didn't
Okay.
move your toe.
Sorry.
Yeah, everyone
Sorry
does
about
this.
Still good.
Okay, so you three, Graves, Rioma, and are being pointed out with one hand, and one hand's pointing at Lorelai. I'm assuming you're following, so
Yes.
water. Breathing. Yes.
She's covered.
Yes. Pointing over at Graves and Ryoma.
I can walk on water, but I don't believe I can breathe water.
I can use the Alter Self spell to breathe underwater for up to an hour.
Rose?
I've got that ring
I know.
of water breathing.
Throw the ring at Ryoma.
Hey, thank you.
Throw
I
the
take-
robe.
What does this do?
It works like my cloak.
Oh, cool! And I toss the ring over to Ryoma.
He's fast enough, he don't need it.
Fair point.
What are you talking about?
I shoot something, and in that same second, you fly past me, smack something, and disappear. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about?
I just assumed you guys weren't moving as fast as you guys could.
No,
Yeah.
Ryoma, we're not wearing ankle weights.
Oh, yeah. I have a potion. It's cat's grace.
It's what?
Cat's grace.
Oh, cat's grace.
So, you can fall a short distance, you don't get hurt. You stay on your feet a bit better.
So,
Useful to hold in
temporary.
reserve.
so it's true that cats land on their feet
Yes,
always.
yes.
No.
Well, which is it?
Well, it depends on how far they're falling. They use their tails to rotate themselves midair.
Also depends on whether or not the cat's drunk.
What? Why would
Also-
a cat be drinking?
No.
I look at the captain very confused.
We have a tabaxi on the crew.
Also,
Oh,
That's
the
different.
last thing.
Um,
Pulls out the orb. We can scry. All of us. Once.
Really?
wait. Item or person?
Yes.
I believe it's
Can we please use that? I've got 3 different things that we need to scry for.
Keep in mind,
have
one.
two.
Per day.
Oh.
We can set up a queue and a logbook.
Well, I lost my weapon. That's a pretty big one.
Well, the two of you can draw straws for who gets to use it first.
You
Well,
know what
please,
I was curious about that probably pertains to Dante is his father was replaced with a demon. Is his
Right.
father alive?
That too is a concern. Sort of.
We don't even know who his father really is.
Well, his father was the host of the demon.
No,
I-
that was
No,
a whole
that was a
nother demon.
disguise,
A falsity.
essentially.
Well,
Okay.
he had mentioned stuff about deals, demons, dad being a problem. So,
I mean,
who knows? Maybe he's demon poop.
So that-
typically to use a magic to spy upon others usually requires that you at least know more about them than.
I
Otherwise, there's a chance
do
of
have
failure.
I do have one thing, and Sivian, it is something that basically may cause issue with you on what we do first.
I know.
Oh, that's right. The two of you haven't discussed that yet, have you?
Yes.
Silence here.
A lot. A
Sivian,
lot, yes.
I think Roberts is currently using or doing something that is controlling my family.
And you believe this because.
Rose pulls the letter out of one of her pockets. Because these pants have pockets, damn it.
Ooh, pulling the trump card early.
This letter is apparently from my family to the person who was in charge of the church, telling the dock master to delay us.
Right.
On purpose.
Oh.
And remember how I had said that Roberts had put something in my father's drink in order to get him to give him the scroll?
It They have all, and as I believe you once told me, that he is currently staying with them under their protection of sorts.
Yeah, there's no way that is possible unless he pulled something.
Aye. All right. I expect that we're going to still be stuck here in town for at least longer than a day or two.
By the way,
No.
Depends on what we do next.
Oh, yes, Vercon?
it might be a good idea to mark ourselves different since we have a different focus.
How do you mean?
Well, based on what everyone's been saying, we're not really gonna go with what we've done under previous things. We'd be more pirate hunters.
Like I have been telling you, Graves, we are not pirates.
So if we mark ourselves as that, we're likely to get more people who want to join because, well, let's face it, pirates have pissed a lot of people off, and if we're going after them, especially after them,
Depends on how
That
you do
also
it.
means we can steal their treasure.
I
like that idea.
I already have something a plan for that in mind. Now, if at all possible, I would at least like for the first scry to go towards my missing weapon, so that's why I'm less useless than usual.
I mean,
That actually does make sense.
if it is even here,
True.
slap.
I also need to eventually scry for my patron!
I mean,
Fucking old bitch!
After that,
What patron?
have fun.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Mistakes were made.
Lorelei,
Yes.
this is very, 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 very important for your safety. Do
Alright.
not ever go in a closet.
Why would I?
That's
need
true.
to go
Never go in a
into
closet. Never-
Why would I need to
Okay.
go into a closet?
I don't
Honey?
know whether you're searching it or you're using it to hide. It's a bad idea. And,
Meanwhile,
oh no.
Ryoma and Rose see 4 people walking towards the boat.
Hold that thought. We've got company. Rose will walk over towards the gangplank.
Work
Oh,
hard,
now
Will.
what?
This
Been
isn't
around?
Good.
People!
We haven't even finished our team meeting. How rude.
Oh, there's 2 paladins, and then 2 people that look very familiar as they come up closer to the distance. You've seen them before. It's been a while. They were at Ear
Michael, what are
Thimble.
you doing?
Um,
I'm getting static from your mic.
And they look up.
are they gnomes?
No.
Oh.
Hey, it's been a while, Sivian.
Wait, are
Son
they
of a
the...
bitch!
Heard you got promoted. Hey. Oi. We heard it.
Mugen.
Would you like to introduce us to your acquaintances, Sivian?
Pardon us. I am Hugin. He is Mugen.
Oh, these assholes.
Charming.
The Queen sent us.
I haven't even called on her yet.
She got a vision from something.
Something.
What?
I don't know. 25 words or less.
Any
We're here to help.
Well,
Ah, some
I'm-
good news.
I'm not going to argue. You honestly came at the right time.
Because we were in Northorn.
I'm sorry?
We were in a town 2 days away from here.
Well, it's a good thing you got here, because we now might have ourselves our very own surface army.
You're welcome.
What?
Aye.
They get on the boat. Explain.
Long
Over beer!
Oh, right, I forgot. Of course.
What
Hu-
can I say
Now,
except
Human.
you're welcome?
Furcon looks at him.
Smiling
You got
at you.
mugs?
They pull out their stuff. We never leave home without them.
He pulls out his alchemy jug and pours some.
They drink it. Mugen goes, "This is great! Another!" and throws it on the ground. Oh wait, it's metal, and then picks it back up.
Laura looks very confused.
Who's the kid? She's kind of cute.
I will hurt you.
No! Rose
Hugin.
steps in front of the child.
Hugin.
No.
No.
Pay close attention.
Okay.
Now, here in Bosamir, there previously was the Church of Merfolk.
We do not speak of it.
I'm aware. It will be the last utterance it will ever be made.
No!
Now,
Both the suck mouth.
now. As of yesterday, we have invaded and destroyed the Grandmaster and the commander that operated that church. And in doing so, it seemed to have somehow destroyed the church itself. A little bit fuzzy on the last part, but either way, the Grandmaster and the aura given off by the church itself was forcibly indoctrinating the citizens and the paladins that served under it. And when, well, the paladin army arrived back to their church as we were leaving from the battle, they were uncertain as to what was going on because they had just found out that their mind was not their own. And Captain Ballard Graves here had taken the opportunity to provide us with aid by assisting in convincing them that it was the power of Thor that led us through to victory in eliminating such a demon that calls itself a god. And they have been in the prospect of looking into taking up service to Thor. And you have arrived at the perfect opportunity to aid by stationing yourselves here as clerical leaders, as a new church of our pantheon, in guiding and training these new following. First prospect would be easily to rebuild the city and get it into proper functioning shape for whatever surfaces consider that to be. I believe you would have more understanding of that than I, as you've spent more time upon the surface understanding its infrastructure and other things. And once it is set up in well place, we can utilize the power of its paladin army to fight against our enemies. Well, that and its naval force. What say you?
Hugin puts an arm on your shoulder. You've grown up a lot since we last met. I'm proud of you.
It also helps that I'm not dead, so thank you.
You're welcome. But I'm still
Which is
proud
surprising.
of you. True! This man can eat a fireball like a champ.
Oh, we had
Oh.
worse than that.
I suppose we should tell you in case you haven't been told yet. I'm now Mrs. Fjorskig.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I am. Have you told any of them back home yet?
I think
I honestly
his
don't.
mom knows.
Yeah. Yes. Mother is aware. There's been a lot going on. I'm honestly not entirely
She
certain
seemed
as
to
to
like me.
what I have told home about such things. It's been stressing times, to say the least. Also, by the way, apparently, I actually require your assistance as well. on the chance that I'm not able to get enough information through what means of communication I have to me, I require that you send notice back home for an investigation upon the murders of merfolk children.
I see.
This little one here, he motions to Lorelei, has informed me that my communal children are being hunted and slain,
I see.
and she is the last of them.
I see.
I will attempt to communicate with the Queen about this as well for more direct information, but I am aware that I'm only able to communicate so much.
Well, for what it's worth, we are here to guide them in the teachings of the church. Not, per the Queen's orders, to govern.
I would prefer that we govern if we take this on as what these surfacers call a vassal state.
For what it's worth, I think we should just conquer city to city. But I am not in charge.
Well, we will be required to govern for now, at least, until we can at least situate who within the city is best fit to do so on their own.
I think we know someone who might want that job.
Who?
Ace. She just left. She's looking to settle down. She might like it here. She's charismatic enough. She's led people before. Seems like a natural fit.
There's a large difference, Graves, between commanding a ship and managing an entire civilization.
It's not an entire civilization. It's one city. And the difference is largely a matter of scale, not of kind.
Scale.
No.
Scales.
My tail.
I suppose I'll send word to her and see what she has to say on the matter.
Anyways.
I accompany me. I'm actually about to call an entire city meeting.
We literally traveled all night to get here. We need to go to take a nap.
And do so. I actually am spacing. What was? No, on second thought, that's a bad idea. Never mind. Right.
Anyways.
Allow me to show you to some quarters that you can utilize here on the ship, so long as that is all right, Graves.
We can certainly afford to keep a couple of guests for a short time.
Good.
I don't see why not.
I will get you some
Rose!
bunks.
Huh?
Well, he does that.
Aye.
I hand over the mirror. Think about your patron and look into the mirror.
Okay. Oh, goody. I look into the mirror and think of Baba Yaga.
The mirror of the past.
You see you checking yourself out in a mirror.
I look at Vercon. It's not working.
No, you see you
From another
checking
point
you
of
out
view.
in a mirror.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I look at it. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. What?
She's watching Rose from somewhere.
Hello, dearie.
Creepy.
Sup, you old bitch.
Say that again, dearie.
Rude.
I dare you.
Look, I've given it some thought. I think we should see other people.
It's okay, dearie. I will see other people.
That's fine. I'm gonna. Yeah, this isn't working out.
Good, dearie. Do you want to see what you really look like?
Oh, that
shit.
bitch.
Thank you, dearie, for giving me enough time to have a new look.
What did you do to me?
I'm going to look quite nice, dearie.
What did you do, you old bitch?
Oh, I'm not old anymore. Have fun. And the mirror fades as you wink at yourself.
Well, that's
I drop
creepy.
the mirror.
Excellent.
I go to catch the mirror.
Give me a acrobatics.
22.
Nice.
You catch it with your thumb and your pinky.
That's an interesting way to catch something.
You caught it that great. So all of you see Rose turn green. And her skin gets wrinkly. And her red hair turns gray. And her nose gets bigger with a wart. And you feel back pain.
Rose lets out a blood-curdling scream.
She just fixed that.
Basically. I just got this bloody fit! Now I'm a hag?
That's right, dearie.
Lorelai has hands over her ears and backing
I'm
away.
going to find you, you old bitch, and I'm gonna rip your bloody heart out!
Remember, this is what you look like, no matter how many forms you put on. No matter how much you try and hide it. You're just an old hag, and I'm a beautiful, red-haired woman.
No, you're a bloody cunt!
Okay.
And I'm gonna enjoy
Lang-
killing you! You've gone to the
Language,
top
dearie.
of the list! I
Lang-
don't care.
YouTube does, dearie.
He's got you there.
Well,
YouTube!
We can bleep it in post. It's all good.
No, we can't.
Too late.
and
We do not believe in censorship here.
anyways,
Do not
There
censor
was
my
warnings.
creativity.
There were warnings. There were warnings.
This is rated R for a reason.
Yeah.
as he is yet to say stood up, Virgo's gonna reach down. Oh, I'll take that back, and grabs the mirror and puts it away.
Oh, hey,
You mean the mirror that I caught for you? You're welcome.
Rose is pissed.
So, Vircon, what does that mirror do exactly? Because,
Based on what I'm seeing, not what it was supposed to do. Because someone else decided to do stupid shit. Not you. Looking at Rose. Just like,
Who
not
gave
you.
him a death glare?
Meanwhile, downstairs, so you could just take these cots and, if you'll excuse me, apparently my wife is having a fit. Give me a moment. Or you actually just go to bed. I'll see you later.
I'm glad I'm not married. Good night. So, Sivian, when you come up top, you see an old hag on the boat.
Cussing. A lot.
And it sounds like an old hag lady.
I instinctively reach for a weapon that is not there, realize it's not there, just drop my hands defeated, and then realize, wait a minute, I've heard this kind of, screaming before. This sounds familiar.
Give me an intelligence check.
I hate you so much right now.
Because can he have advantage given the fact that he's probably heard Ruby
18.
scream like this
No.
before? He doesn't need
No.
it.
Or does he?
I don't know.
You can't deter.
Deter what?
Why there's a hag on the boat.
So, due to it being important, we only heard one side of the question. One side, yes or no.
You heard one side.
Okay.
I am now cussing in Infernal.
Sivian gestures. What?
I can understand all of that.
Your ears are burning and heading towards bleeding.
What? Well, duh!
No. I tried to let her
Did
use...
we hear? The thing is, did we hear any of that conversation between her and Bobby?
Honey, that
No.
was already determined of Noah and
No.
Michael is
Yeah.
talking to Honey.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
No. Tried to offer a way to see where the patron's been. Patron, I'm assuming, decided to play a trick. So, that is
This
Rose.
is not a trick. She stole my body. She now looks like me. I now look like her.
Rose?
We're going to kill her now.
You can still shapeshift, right?
I don't know. I haven't tried yet. Let me be angry for a little while longer, then I'll try it.
Rose? Yes?
Yes.
Did you break the deal to her face?
Yes.
Face palms hard.
I have a question.
What?
Are you still in the t-shirt and panties?
I am still in my t-shirt and pants. It is not panties, it is pants. I'm an
Okay, I
actual
was gonna
pant.
say.
She said you had pockets, dude.
You
Oh
don't have
man,
panties with pockets?
the saggy boobies in the tight shirt.
No, this is a smock top. That is not a tight shirt.
Even better.
Oh god, they're dangling. I could throw them over my shoulder. Don't chastise me right now. Do not chastise me right now. I am in a very violent mood right now.
Yes, I can see that.
Do not chastise me right now. Chastise me later. You can chastise me all you want later. Not right now. Right now, I am ready to commit such amounts of murder.
Alright. I cannot guarantee this will do anything, but why not? Maybe the gods will favor us for once, because it's looking a little bit bleak.
If we're going to ask any gods to fix this, I think it's time I apologized to mine.
He walks over, places a hand on her, and casts Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
I think you're gonna need a greater restoration.
You have now touched a saggy, green-skinned woman.
Well, it was worth a try.
Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Go to our room, go to my bag, grab 1 birch twig and 3 of my hairs that I have on my hairbrush. They should still be red.
Dear, I apologize.
Do it.
But I'm taking you downstairs.
I don't think you want me starting a fire downstairs.
I don't think I want you, and I do apologize for this, out in public eye right now.
I will
There's no one else
shank
here.
you with one of my daggers.
Alright,
Okay.
while they argue, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Rose, dear, what's my position on witches?
She's- Lorelai's gonna follow the captain? Because she's like, I'm not gonna be in the middle of this.
Okay. Alright, well, while they're sorting that out, look for those birch twigs and whatnot that she was talking about. It's probably in her bag somewhere. Let me see if I can find
Yeah.
this hairbrush.
Yeah, my hairbrush should also be in my bag.
Rose, dear, what's my position on witches?
I know, you despise them with a burning passion.
Aye. And what about surfacers?
Lorelai, are you helping me look?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Great, awesome.
What's the general consensus about
Both of you
witches
can find it pretty easy.
to surfacers?
Alright, I found it. I'm bringing them back up.
We don't really see hags all that often.
But it is well known
Though-
that they're dangerous, and you should stay away from them, yes?
Pardon me, let me just
Yeah.
squeeze in right here. Yeah, here you go. There's your
Oh,
twig
thank you.
and your hairs. I'm gonna just...
Do you have any matches?
And
matches.
I don't know about up here, but at least down where I come from, we have a specialized division that hunts them, and they are
We don't.
Tinderbucks.
and
We
they
leave them alone. Thank you.
and they are typically trained as what you call up here paladins.
The paladins, to my knowledge, do not actively hunt hags. Like I said, they're far and few between on the surface, really. We don't really see them all that often. It's very rare to see them.
I've read stories that there used to be an order specifically devoted to hunting hags and other types of monsters. I think they died out a couple centuries ago.
Yeah.
By a couple
It was
centuries.
called The Tales of the White Wolf. It was a really good storybook.
I'm gonna
often miss
punt
it.
you. I'm gonna punt you.
Graves.
That
order
Rose.
died yesterday when we murdered it.
No.
Ye-
Anyways,
Dante
they
told
did
us
not
about it.
hunt hags.
Dante
They didn't hunt
told
hags,
us.
though. Yeah, but they didn't hunt hags.
They hunt all kinds of nasties.
Okay. Anyways, give me a moment here. I'm gonna wrap the 3 hairs around the birch branch. This is not me contacting a hag. Alright?
I'm aware. I just...
Um,
I'm concerned for your safety on how the surfaces are going to look at you.
They're gonna look at me like I'm a strange old woman with green skin who has most likely drank algae or something.
I have had
So-
enough... I've surprisingly had enough of trying to kill people and people trying to kill me. And you. And everyone on the ship.
Let me do this. No one is looking at us right now. There's no one out and about right now. Let me do this.
Lore-
so
Paladin,
Calm the
she probably
calamity
saw
that is
the
your
whole
fishy
thing.
memories.
Lorelai is gonna hide behind Graves.
I don't know what that is.
Your boobs. Well, in your case, moobs.
okay. So, do you need any help with this ritual?
I honestly don't know how you can help me, unless you want to also pray to Morrigan.
I'm
going to finish
That
your
would be a
dress.
weird feeling.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that you worship your wife, so.
I'm
going to give
I have the enhance ability spell, but I wouldn't know which ability to enhance because I don't know how you go about the ritual itself.
It's religion.
Okay, yes, but like in character, you need to explain to me
Alright,
how
it's
you
very
do
simple. I'm gonna burn this. Because that's what she taught me to do. She told me that I was to wrap 3 strands of my hair around a bit of birch.
Okay.
And that I was to burn it and pray to her.
Okay. Ritual. Okay, got it. Alright, so religion is intelligence based, right? Okay. Yeah, so I will cast on you Enhance Ability and give you Fox's Cunning so that you have advantage.
Ooh. Fancy. Alright, so I'm going to light the birch twig with the hairs. And I'm going to pray to Morgan.
As you pray, as soon as you light your hairs on fire, you see land on top of the boat a raven, and it squawks at you.
I look up at it. And I just, while looking to it and holding the branch, Morrigan, I should have turned to you in the first place. I disregarded you, and I'm deeply sorry for that. Please, I ask for your guidance and your help now.
Rick.
Please. Battle Mother.
Rick!
Help me.
Rick! As it hops down a little bit lower and looks at you.
Please.
Another one appears beside it. Rick!
Great Queen.
One lands on top of Sivian's head. Rick!
Well,
Please. I do not wish to have this form. I wish to be myself. Even as a changeling, at least I was me.
Are these
This is not me.
supposed to be the birds of Odin, or is this?
Rick.
My family is in danger. My husband's sister is in danger. I have so many people that I need to help. And I have a list of bodies that must be felled that I would sacrifice to you.
And do you want to kill them?
I want to kill Roberts. I want to kill the ones that killed my brother. I want to destroy the ones that would harm that child that is now my daughter. I wish vengeance for my husband and to save his sister. I wish to save Dante. I wish to help Graves. I wish to help them all. And I will fell as many bodies as needed to do so. And their souls will be yours.
Go back to the church. Go to the basement. Its body will be laying there. Bless it and burn it for me.
I shall do so, Battle Mother.
Don't call me Battle Mother.
It's what I've always called you.
I know, but I have a new title.
Oh?
Turn around, you moron.
I turn.
It's Morgan.
She just smiles and kind of has tears in her eyes. I have not seen your physical form since I was a child.
You've seen me literally every day. All of you have.
I haven't realised it was you. I thought just someone had your name. I apologise. I'm sorry.
Yes, darling, I am a goddess.
What? I beg the heck out of your pardon?
Wait.
Please don't beg my pardon.
So
I didn't pardon you yet. I'm still pissed at you.
Rose looks at Graves. You impregnated my goddess?
So
I need to go sit down now.
Lorelai is
You knocked her up.
that panic.
Murkon is going to just start laughing at the situation.
To be fair, Rose, if it did happen, she probably wanted it.
So Morgan,
Wait.
you are.
Aren't you married?
No?
Oh.
confusion. Other confusion.
So Morgan, you're the Morgan who is a goddess of battle. Yes.
Death,
Did you
battle, and
not-
fertility.
Did you not see
Fertility.
how you got here faster when it should be an 8-day journey through the river?
I
I-
was wondering about that.
I did take notice to an.
I
odd
blessed your winds.
that
Thank you.
Mostly
for that.
because you're full of hot air fish.
Hmm.
I'm not done with you, Bark. I'm still pissed at you.
well,
Ooh.
I-
You pissed off a goddess.
okay.
It was also your girl.
Okay, I only have 2 questions. Points to himself. Do you see the scales? And if yes, do you know why, how they're there?
You're cursed.
It's the witch, isn't it?
Most definitely. I hate her.
Great. Second question. Do you have any idea what happened to Marglaive?
Yes.
May I please know where my weapon be?
You said too.
Damn it.
I'm being quite frugal today.
this is what I get for dealing with beings beyond my pantheon.
I'm kidding. Get the stick out of your ass. It's under the water. It had to communicate to your queen, you moron.
Pork slowly losing his mind.
I have one thing that I'm going to ask you to do.
Okay.
Be a good captain while I'm gone.
I will do my best.
Good. Because if you die, I'm going to be really sad that I can't, have your soul the right way.
Ooh.
I mean,
Duly noted.
Considering you're pregnant, didn't that already happen?
I have so many questions.
You will find out in time.
I mean, I don't mind.
As for the lot of you, you will be getting a very good crew today.
Well, I do have a question.
You're my favorite, Ryoma. I will answer any question.
Will Balric have visitation rights? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Balric, once you're done and you retire, or you best the evil that plagues this plane, we can retire happily.
Thank you.
The way you say that
I'm looking forward to it.
about to receive a good crew, I feel slightly...
Morgan's been recruiting this entire time. Of course we're going to get a good crew.
I didn't have a pick in, the other place. That was take who we can. At least here I can be selective.
From what I understood, we weren't getting very good odds when we...
You're getting a good crew. Are you going to take my blessing, or am I going to have to be frugal with you too?
I just have a feeling
We
it has
will
nothing to do with
take your
what I was
blessing.
planning to do today.
Just sit in.
Vivian!
Take the blessing.
I'm helping you. Because I have to leave now. Momentarily for a while, dearie. I hope you know.
Of course. When will I see you next?
Your next physical destination. I'll be on the boat after that.
Okay. I have one request.
We're not naming it Balric Jr.
What? No, I was not going to ask for that.
No, I'm not making you pay child support.
I mean...
That's good to know, at least.
That's good to know. But I wasn't going to ask that either. All I wanted to ask was that if our child should grow up and go out into the world and do amazing things as the children of gods often do, that I live to see that day and write a book about it.
Who knows? Maybe you'll see them grown up. Where I'm going, there's a place I've heard, where there's a select few individuals that have special abilities. I'm gonna go check it out. Also, I need to go figure out where Baba Yaga went.
I would be grateful for that knowledge.
When you get to your next destination, I will have answers, because I'm going to the one person that probably knows where she is better than anyone.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
It's not common knowledge.
May I know one thing?
Depends on the thing.
Is Roberts currently controlling my family?
You'll have to go see for yourself.
Thank you.
You have my blessing and my power. Use it wisely, and if you piss me off, I won't just take your body. I'll make sure that you're obliterated into nothing.
You.
And then I'll
are
blame
the
Moochlinks.
And then what?
You are the last person I would ever want to piss off.
Perfect.
I can vouch for that.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Mind if we call
You're
him
going to
Peter?
have a goblin. He's going to be a new first mate. You will not question him.
Rose is like, oh wait, I'm co-captain. Never mind.
Wait, new first mate? What happened to Ryoma?
Everyone's not first
Rihanna
mate.
was not the first mate. Morrigan was.
Oh yeah.
Forgive my husband. He's sweet and he can be brilliant. It's just that sometimes he isn't.
Sailing is a bit
All right.
difficult for me.
I have a gift
Nah.
for you.
Hmm?
Come here.
Did you say Bulwark or Rose?
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out.
All right, come here.
All right, I approach.
She slaps him across the face.
Okay.
You also get a new spell.
Oh,
Yes.
neat.
I love you, but I hate you. Use it wisely.
That's fair.
That sounds familiar.
Thank you.
Pokes
You're
Rose.
welcome. You get the Revivify spell.
Oh, neat.
Rose just kind of looks anywhere but Sivian.
Rose, just transform. That's just what's going to happen if you get hit with a moonbeam. Or someone forces you to your true self until you can get your old self back.
And it will take destroying Baba Yaga to do that, I bet.
Probably. I'm going to have to go find it now. As she opens a shop and you see a giant black cat on a counter. And she walks in. Where are you at? And the portal closes.
Yes!
That was
Still
a
need
reference
to make
your
that
game,
stat
wasn't it?
block. Yes! I know where she went. I'm not gonna say it because that's a spoiler thing. And Jake, I will be working on that stat sheet like tomorrow for you.
Good.
Mind if we take 5 quick?
Yeah, take 5.
Neat. Go.
Alright. Welcome back from your break. Hope you all are hydrated. So, someone just left. Someone got a new spell. Someone has a new patron. What do?
And someone laughed their ass off.
Someone
I'm
laughed.
going to change back into what I normally look like.
Does this mean I'm finally first mate?
No.
Nope.
You're not a goblin.
Ryoma, look at your sword for me.
I look at it.
It has a new mark on it.
Interesting. I guess I'll pull it out and turn it on.
As it glows, a dragon head spits out when you activate it.
Weird. But okay. I put it back in.
Dude, you have to say the thing.
Your hilt is now a dragon head.
You want to know what's really going to be funny? Absolutely no one's going to know what that is.
Oh no.
So, what
People
do you guys
know
do?
what they are.
What do you do?
I shift back to myself.
Okay.
Much better. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go downstairs, finish getting dressed, grab my tinderbox. You can have this backpack on, and go burn a body.
I'm going to as well go get dressed, get my blade, and then I have to call a town meeting.
No,
And
Nor I. Would you like to come with me to burn a body?
Give me at least a half hour to pull the city away into the meeting so that way you will be undisturbed.
Lord,
What if I
what?
want to be present at the meeting? Yeah, think of that.
Paladins get on the boat at this point. Hey! We've been waiting here patiently. We've seen a lot of weird shit, and our shift just started. The town's waiting.
Never mind then. Lorelai, second thought, stay with your dad.
you there, lady who changes forms. You
What?
good? Need a hug?
You know what? Yes.
Alright, bring it in. I give decent
I get a
hugs.
hug from the paladin.
You get the most decent hug of your entire life.
Thank you.
And he
Oh.
looks at
I have just
Simeon
had-
and he goes, yeah, that just happened.
I just had
He snaps his fingers and just walks away like, hey.
Hey, look! It's the DM playing in character as himself.
Not wrong.
Leave me out of this.
What's-
I don't know what you're
No.
talking about.
Paladin, what's your name?
Private Porter, sir. I got signed on this morning.
Excellent.
Promote the man.
I'm going to have a special assignment for you.
Can't do that. I report to my twin brother, well, younger brother, Lieutenant Porter. Hello.
For all those at home right now who have no idea why this is so fucking funny, but our lovely DM here just really loves digging in at me.
No, I don't.
Oh, I don't know. What was the last 3 fucking minutes about, huh?
Hey, there,
Hold on!
nothing wrong with Porter's privates.
Hey, Chris! Don't worry, Chris. I'm gonna make a pass at your in-game wife. Then I'm gonna rub it in your face. Then I'm gonna pretend to be you. And wait, let's get better. By the way, I'm the new recruit who has to be, be bossed around by his little brother.
To be fair, if you want to take it personal, since you're going that route, who yells at you to go get food and you listen?
You fucking made it personal. You fucking made this personal, and also I don't listen.
It's the first thing that came to mind when I went with it. I wasn't making it a thing.
I know. It's like
in post.
it's like your natural state of being. Instinctively, fuck with Chris.
I love you.
Anyways, let's get back to the game.
Your rant has been recorded.
You know what?
have to do it later.
Jake, I believe you. Do you know why?
Why?
You have to love me if you're thinking about me that much.
I bet Lieutenant Porter has a majestic beard.
We're not getting shit done the rest of the night.
The one that has the majestic beard is obviously the younger brother.
Yeah.
The older brother has the goatee.
Fuck.
You can't tell they're wearing a helmet.
Wait, I have a question. Important question that you do not have to answer. Does he have a back bush?
I hate
You'll
you so
find
much
out.
right now.
I guess you'll find out if you use private border.
Hey, the only way you're finding out about that is if you're doing some sketchy shit, Rose.
I ain't gonna do
Okay,
that
everyone.
much of sketchy.
Chill out. Let's get back
Anyways.
to the game.
They have no left.
Oh yeah.
And you see the one paladin do a little shimmy as he gets off the boat.
Rose goes downstairs to get dressed and check on Dante.
Sibian likewise goes and gets his armor on.
He's
She
asleep.
she gives Recivian a very nice deep kiss.
Vercon.
Better.
Yes.
Some things, yes. This headache, not so much.
So, you know how your boots allow you to fly, right?
Fancy, Hunter.
Yeah, my robe kinda does that, but it doesn't seem to be as efficient. I was wondering if you could potentially make my robe work like your boots?
I can certainly try. So this sword rapier, that to work like boots.
Yeah, I assume it'll take a while, so I'll just drop it by your room at some point.
Well, no time like the present. Y'all can tell me when you get a better ship than this. As he looks at the 2 holes in the
It's
top
not going to
deck.
be hard.
I ain't fixing it.
I already have some ideas, actually.
After getting dressed, Sivian's gonna jump back in and grab his glaive.
I'm gonna go
It
to the
is-
church.
It is down in the water, pulsating. Wom, 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 wom.
Actually,
Okay.
before I go to the church. Oh, go ahead.
When I grab it, what happens?
You have another vision.
Oh, here we go again.
You're on a boat,
No.
and you turn around, and you see, looking dead at you, looking down like it's looking at you, the shark man. Oi. I'll see you. While you're on me boat.
I'm gonna look around, just ignoring, because this is that same shark pirate captain that I saw in the previous vision, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything around the ship, like land?
They're in the open sea.
Open sea. Okay, so no landmarks. Do I see? Is it daylight or is it night?
Daylight.
Damn it!
It's the same time as now. While you're on me boat.
That is a lovely question I'm asking myself right now.
He pulls out his saber and stabs you, and it goes through you. Oi, are you a ghost?
Yes.
Shit. You're one of the merfolk that I killed last week, aren't you?
The warriors of Valhalla are quite angry with you.
I'll eat you again, boy. Get in me belly. Oh, wait. He looks down, and you see that you're actually gripping the glaive. You have that. I'm gonna need that.
Hmm. Come find
What's
it.
your name, boy?
Come find it, and I will show you that Helheim.
What's your name?
That Helheim is colder than the depths of the sea.
What be your name? I'll tell you mine, you tell me yours.
Then speak.
Ladies first.
Hmm.
With you and your long hair like a lady.
Well, I can't even tell with you.
Ladies first.
Well, but then again, last I checked, every egg I've taken out of a shark must mean that you're all women.
Do I get to know your name, or will I hunt you down without one? I'm trying to be nice here, boy.
Trying to be nice by wanting to hunt and kill me.
You have the glaive. I have the piece of the glaive.
I.
We must do combat. So we can be gentlemen. Or I could just hunt you down as a nameless dog and put you down in the sea.
Interesting.
What say you?
You do speak well of honor, which is something that is surprising and yet humbling. Vjorskeg.
You the fish man hunting his sister. I knew of you.
So does apparently most of the world.
Our leader follows the house of the Phoenix.
Zarek.
Who?
The Dark Elf. A drow.
What dark elf?
Well,
He lifts up his sleeve, and you see embedded a tattoo of a kraken, and he points to it. I followed the house of the sea god, and they followed the phoenix.
and the rest of your kin.
We all followed the house of the sea god.
Why?
Why do we follow the sea god? Why do you follow your weak pantheon?
No. Why follow the Phoenix?
The phoenix is the most powerful being in history that our house has ever seen. Our sea god swore allegiance to it, and therefore we follow.
So allegiance based upon might.
Aye, at least with us. The other houses, they do their own things. You may call me Captain Royal.
Alright, Royal.
When I find you, I will bring you to one-on-one combat for the glaive, and I will bet my piece. And I have heard of your companions. They will be fighting the rest of my men, for they will be hungry. In the meantime, we will be hunting the sea, looking for you. I will find you eventually, or you will find me. But until then, I will run rampant on the sea, killing everyone. Merfolk and landlubber alike. Tick, tock, Vioskig. Because I'm going to be hungry. And I will bring the glaive home to the god. Do you have any questions for me?
Do you take requests?
I will take it into consideration.
If you wouldn't. Just since you seem to be hungry to just kill, would you mind prioritizing any of those that bear a pirate flag?
Whatever
bear a
boat comes
pirate
in my
flag.
way. Whatever boat. Regardless if it's a merchant ship like the one we just left, or be a pirate ship, or a naval ship, or a ship with wolves. We cannot, and we will kill them.
Wolves.
Well then, I suppose good eating until we meet.
I look forward to the day to try the surf and turf of you, Vioskig.
You yourself come from the sea.
Yes,
Why does everyone keep saying that?
to be fair, when you're under the water, you're half fish, and you look like a landlubber up top.
I'm aware.
So, they call the land pieces of meat turf. At least that is what we've heard from some of the merchants. And they call the fish part surf. Mix them together, you get surf and turf. That was your question.
I hate the surface.
Agreed. That is why we followed the sea god. Because the Phoenix promised us if we win, if they achieve the mission, we will have the sea. And there will be no land. Only the water.
Yes, trust the surface power to give you everything. Good luck with that.
It's not a surface power. It is a power, and he gestures to the sky. Not from here.
Clearly, there's a lot of those things around here. You know what? I have shit to do. Enjoy your eating.
Thank you.
Kill you later.
Same. You're under the water.
Looks to the glaive. You couldn't have at least told me you were gonna go for a walk.
No response.
Thank you.
She was.
This gift you have sent me is definitely not what I expected.
If she dies before I get my use out of her, per her agreement, I will take more from you. She is your responsibility. Take care of your child. I'm done babysitting. Are we clear?
You make it sound as if it wouldn't already take away from me to begin with.
She made a deal with me. If she can't uphold her end of the bargain, I'm sure your wife will.
And what is it you need her done?
That is none of your concern.
And if I
Focus on your people and your sister and rebuilding this weapon. She has her own agenda. And she is not to talk to you about it.
And if I
Are we clear? Don't worry about what me and her talk about. She asked for my help. Her debt is to me, and she will pay it in her way. You have your own debt. Are we clear?
And what debt do I owe?
I'm giving you power. I talked to your queen. I talked to the goddess on that damn boat. I've been doing a lot for you behind the scenes. You will see in time how much I'm trying to help you. Because it benefits me.
Well, it'd be nice if you share once in a while. So that's why
The sea god is a false god. Thor is a pain in my ass. The Phoenix group is a pain in my ass.
What did Thor do to you?
He knocked me here and I've been licking my wounds ever since.
Tick, tick, tick. Oh shit, it clicks.
If I am to rise from the water one more time, Ragnarok comes. So I must lie in wait. And you and Lorelei will be my messengers. And anyone that has pieces of me will seek power, trying to reunite that weapon and become new messengers.
Jormungandr. Then what? Ragnarok be true. I've seen the paintings in that bleeding church of lies and deceit and control. But the Phoenix was there.
It's new. Ragnarok has slight changes, but the outcome's the same. This time, I don't know. I feel different. That if I die, I will actually die. I don't mind going back in time and trying to change things and do things a little bit differently. I made a deal with with a Goliath 500 years ago. I have made deals since then with other people along the way, trying to change the outcome in my favor, but it never changes. This time it might.
Anything to keep that Phoenix from rising in any more power. I will do what I can.
Kill the houses. Kill anyone associated with them that won't bend the knee.
With pleasure.
Go. Bring down the water upon them.
Water's already...
And don't tell Thor.
Shit.
I don't know how well your pantheons are going to feel dealing with the enemy, since you're double dipping.
Any enemy of my enemy, as they say.
I'm not your friend. I am your boss. There's a difference.
For the time being, you are my ally. I'm content with this for the time being. Like yourself, it serves a purpose. Let's see it to the end. And speaking of which, let's see what good can come from today.
Finish my weapon.
Yep.
And then we will talk in person. Until then, I must sleep. I feel someone is trying to watch me.
It's too much of that.
Till next time, Violskeg.
Sivian goes back to the top of the ship. That was a swim. Who's even still here?
Probably no one.
Vercon?
Lorelai is toiling around the deck. She has no idea what to do.
I haven't left
Vercon
yet.
would be sitting on top of the deck, just hammering away, attempting to do the transference for the Warhammer to Rapier first.
Okay.
Which, however long
That's gonna give me a Tinker's Tools check.
Okay, and Rose went to the
With-
church.
Intelligence. Your casting modifier.
Okay.
What did Rioma and Graves do?
I'm still here.
We haven't left yet, but I'm about to ask him to help me with something.
A 17, which I will flash of genius.
So 22.
It is going to take quite some time. And it's going to take exactly 2 platinum pieces.
Oh god, Vercon's flashing us.
But if you stay here, you believe if you pull an all-nighter, or 2, depending, you may be able to get it done?
You say that like he wouldn't be planning that already?
I know, but I'm just saying, to your knowledge, this has never been done before. So what you're doing is uncharted territory.
But you know what they say, Brock? Intelligence is sexy.
So,
It is.
that is what you gathered when you were doing your measurements and things with your tinkering tools.
Work time!
Lorelei.
He will be working.
Your snake. He's
Yes.
Jormungandr.
Yes.
Well then. That is interesting.
Wait a moment. I know we just kind of skated over this because of everything that's happening. But who is this?
Oh, apologies. Lorelei. This here is Ryoma. Honestly, probably our best swordsman. Ryoma, this is Lorelei. My daughter.
Pleasure. I don't see the resemblance.
Glorious just waves at Ryoma.
Right. You ever want to see anything interesting? Ask him to do the hand thing.
What? Lorelei's just looking to him and to Ryoma, very confused.
Now you're putting me on the spot because I don't even know what the hand thing is.
Uh-huh.
The grunting stops and he turns around.
Oh no.
I know the hand thing.
Hey! Hey, buddy! Wave your hand with your hand!
He waves. With his hand, in his hand.
Hey,
Oh.
Mr. Goliath.
Yes!
I know that you've been shouting at the ocean for like
Please.
yeah, for 2 days. I know that you don't like Sivian, and he probably should have told you this, but we're not enemies with the water, we're enemies with something that lives in the water.
He looks at Sivian. I hate you even more now. I hope you know this.
Sivu just shrugs. Join the club.
You
I
didn't
just
tell-
thought I should tell you.
You told me to form a defensive line against the water. The trees attacked. They just happened to breed and birth paladins. Then, we're on a boat. And the boat gets attacked, so I'm trying to protect the boat
Well,
from water.
you're not going to protect anything exhausted. Go sleep.
I don't need sleep. I never sleep. I found this brown liquid downstairs and it is amazing!
Oh God, he found the coffee.
Morgan gave me a flask and said it will never run empty of this amazing bean juice.
Oh God.
She said I was her favorite Goliath and I felt proud.
Okay, so
He takes like a long shot.
I'm gonna go have a town meeting now.
Yes. Oh, we will have to have another council meeting once you've concluded with your business. There's one other loose end we may need to wrap up.
Agreed. By the way, did you do anything about your adopted paid-for son?
What do you mean, do anything?
There is a bunch of magical mud in the storeroom. What do you mean? What do I mean?
I'll look into it before I go.
Okay, so, Burkhardt and I have a theory, and it's a bad theory.
Let's hear it.
It may require a living host to, like, bind to.
Don't know where you're gonna find one of those.
I said living, not willing.
That's concerning.
Do what you want with that. I'm not.
Lorelei, a small step away.
I am not going back in that room until it's cleaned up.
Noted.
Now then,
Watch it clean itself!
beyond that, Graves,
Hmm.
I require your attendance at the meeting.
Oh? What do you need me for? You're the Paladin of Thor, after all.
Cleric, and let's just say
He's-
Cleric.
let's
Yeah.
just say I'm paying some of what I can back in favor for your assistance.
Oh, I appreciate that. I will help you at the meeting. First, I'm going to look at the storeroom.
Yeah, have fun with that. Lorelai,
What is the meeting?
Yes.
right now.
Okay.
As per my promise to provide you protection, I wish that you accompany me.
Okay.
Give me I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour?
I'm leaving right now.
I mean, before you start. I'll need time to get there.
I'm leaving right now.
Yes, but never mind. Okay. Oh, remember, when I get back up top, I need to ask you to do something for me.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm going to go take a look in the storeroom right quick.
Okay.
Alright, I open the door. What do I see?
Mud.
Okay.
And a shirt.
Yep.
Oh.
Wrapped around a small pile of mud.
Interesting. I'm gonna take I'm gonna come out here and go to I don't know, I guess there's a mop or something leaning against the wall. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna poke the mud with the mop handle.
Okay. You poked the mud.
What happens?
The mud is now on the handle.
Okay. Is it moving?
No.
Interesting. I will. I will cast Mage Hand and scoop up some of the mud with Mage Hand.
Okay. You scooped up the mud.
I examine it.
It is mud.
Do I notice anything particularly odd about the mud?
It is mud.
Okay. I guess I might as well try talking to it.
What do you say to the mud?
If there's any of you in there, could you, I don't know, make a sign? Give me a message or I don't know, something?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 13.
You're taking 7 points of damage as it turns into a knife and flings itself at you.
What the heck?
And then when it slices your cheek and goes up, you hear it as it splats, and now the mud is on the ceiling.
Okay. That's unusual. Okay.
Hey kids, you know what mud spelled backwards is, right?
Oh, great. Now we're quoting Bugs Bunny.
Alright. I am flabbergasted. So it can move, it reacts to stimuli, but doesn't seem to have any form of intelligence that I can tell, and it's hostile. Okay, I'm gonna go find an empty barrel.
There are plenty on a boat.
Yeah, I grab one, I plunk it down in the middle of the floor, and I say, look, clearly you can understand me in some fashion. I'm going to ask you, please, to get in the barrel. And I step back.
The mud goes through the cracks and goes up.
Like to the upper decks?
Yes.
Okay, now it's being difficult. Alright. I
Are
guess.
any of you on the top deck?
I am. Yeah.
Vernon is
You
up there.
two see the mud sliding from the top deck down the plank.
Oh dear. I run up to the top and I was like, okay, guys, the mud is on the move.
Yes! Go get it!
Where
I
did it go?
have to do. I just point down the deck.
Hey, stop.
If it's
The
running
mud
from you,
is
it's not
still
gonna
slithering
stop.
away.
Okay.
You have to do something besides just yell at it. I don't know, maybe be welcoming. I don't know.
I tried that.
Have you tried giving it food?
What does mud eat?
I
Hey,
don't know.
Mud!
You're the one that
You
was
want
the
some
father
alcohol?
of some mud.
Yeah, but it was never this difficult before. I grabbed, like, I don't know, a cracker and throw it at the mud.
Wait. I just want to be clear. You're throwing a cracker from mud.
Yeah, what do you want
Okay.
from me? It's the best we got on short notice.
Alright, so you see the cracker go on the mud, and then it just keeps slithering with the cracker on top.
Okay, so clearly feeding it doesn't work.
Well, I yelled an offer of alcohol. Apparently that doesn't interest the mud.
You
Try
offer it
again.
alcohol?
Well, you also were sitting there shouting over me, so probably didn't hear me.
Okay, try again.
No, I got work to do.
Whatever.
What's your problem now?
If you ever need
Okay.
anybody to talk to, Mr. Mud, I'm here.
It keeps slithering down towards the bar.
Towards the bar.
Yeah.
Okay, I run downstairs, I grab the empty barrel, and I try to toss it so that, I toss it onto the mud.
Roll me an improvised thing with dexterity?
I'm not trying to hurt, I'm trying to, okay, how do I do that? Just dexterity?
Yeah, sure. Let me
Okay.
know what you roll.
20.
You throw it, and it lands, and then you see the mud go through the cracks of the barrel and keep slithering.
I'm torn. Obviously, we can't just let it go. Who knows what it will do?
You should go fly and land on it.
Absolutely not. I can't fly anyway.
At this point, more mud goes by your feet and just slithers along with the rest of it.
Okay, how much mud is slithering down into the street now?
You
Well,
can say probably like the size of your leg if you were laying down.
Ryoma,
Yeah.
could you come with me, please?
Aren't you supposed to go to a meeting?
Yeah, well, we have to make a stop before we do that. 2 stops now, apparently.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna follow the mud because I don't know what's happening, but if it looks like it's gonna start doing anything suspicious. Okay, wrong word. If it looks like it's gonna attack anyone, I have tidal wave on standby.
This is the mud. This is
Okay.
absolutely ridiculous.
So how long are you going to be on ready to cast tidal wave?
Like,
If he's gonna like follow the mud, I'm literally just gonna walk up to the mud, and I'm going to just say, "Hey, are you gonna do anything dangerous in the city? Can you just like give me like a thumbs up or thumbs down?
It keeps slithering.
I'll give you 10 gold."
It stops. You see a little hand come out of the mud.
Yep, I'll give it 10 gold. I'm not a liar.
And then it does a thumbs down.
Okay, so
okay.
so he's not gonna do anything dangerous.
Okay. We still don't know what is.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta talk to the mud.
Okay. Well, I will not tidal wave the mud. I am very perplexed, though. Look, if you, who or whatever you are able to regain corporeal form, and would like to talk, you know where to find us.
Just be
The
aware
mud
that
stops.
just be aware the last mud person he splashed water on.
The mud stops. And you see two hands appear, and they point to Balric. And then they do the breaking motion of hands.
Ah, yes.
The what?
This is Daddy Mud.
Hey, look at me, Dream.
And it slithers
okay.
away.
Yeah.
Okay, fine then. I will tidal wave it. So
Alright.
if you want to be threatening, I can control the area though. So
Yeah.
I am going to make it very small, like
Just the
Okay.
size of the mud.
no, like even smaller than that. I'm going to make it as like just like a 6-inch radius, just to demonstrate. Hey, don't
He's doing that just to make enemies.
threatened me. Should I not?
Probably,
If
but
you do it, cast the spell.
yeah, click the spell if you're gonna use it.
Click the thing.
I don't necessarily think it's the smartest thing to do, but you know.
It threatened me. Is it going to attack us later?
Yeah, maybe, but the mud's not going to be any happier if you cast Tidal Wave on it.
Fine. I will instead use Minor Illusion to conjure an image of me casting Tidal Wave, so it knows that I can.
He's basically doing a dick measuring contest where the mud's like, "I'll break your arm," and he's like, "Well, I can cast Tidal Wave."
The mud stops. You feel it like turn around, and a hand comes out. Not the hand holding the gold, because you still see that hand has a clenched fist.
Yep.
You see another hand, and it just does the challenging motion. And then it slithers back towards the bar.
Ugh, I don't have time for this.
Yeah, but it's funny.
And since you have to follow it, you see it go down the alleyway behind the bar.
Well, we don't have to follow it.
I mean, that's the only way to get to town.
No, yeah, okay.
Before we go into town, we got to stop by the dockmaster, actually. That was the actual errand that I wanted to run before we went to the meeting.
Well, that sucks, because you were following the mud.
I didn't follow it that far.
It's been slithering this whole time to a bar while you're having a dick measuring contest with the mud.
We walked like 60 feet.
Is not
Pretty fucking far from the boat!
It's not moving very fast.
It moves 30 feet around!
Balor, we can literally just turn around. We have feet. We're not like slow mud things. We can just walk back there.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, that was all out of character. Regardless, Yeah. All right. So now that happened, Dockmaster's office.
Sure.
So you turn back around
Mhm.
Yeah.
and go back to the little stand near your boat.
Yeah. Double time, because obviously we have other things to do.
You go, and he is working there.
Hey, you.
Yes.
So I understand that you previously received instructions to delay the repairs to our boat. And
Yes.
because of that, we've been stuck here longer than necessary.
Yes.
Okay, well, here's the thing. The administration has changed. So now you have two options. You can refund us for the repairs that still have not been completed
Or started.
or started. Or you can give us a new ship.
Do you have the paperwork?
Do I have to? I'm being very generous.
Well, you said that there's a new administration. That's what they're doing today. Do you have the paperwork that they've been initiated?
Look, your
You
boss,
need to go to
your
the
previous
meeting.
boss, does not exist anymore, okay? You're dealing with me now.
Oh, and I'm so terrified.
Baloric, just go to the meeting that is being held by Sivian, and then get papers as proof that there's been a change in administration. And then
I
just come
work
back here.
9 to 5, 5 days a week, crummy pay, crummy hours, and crummy benefits. What are you gonna do? Hit me with magic? Put me out of my misery?
Why is
Well-
Rioma the voice of reason?
To be fair,
Are you paper-pushing bureaucrat? I've had it up to here with your nonsense. When I get back from this meeting, I hope you understand
well,
that it's your ass.
technically, to be fair, Dockmaster, you haven't been working because there's no work that's been done on our boat.
I've
But-
been doing other paperwork.
Either way, just go to the meeting and come back with the paperwork.
Fine. But when I get back,
Yes, it'll be my ass in your face. I get it.
I'm going to stab this man.
He's just a guy that works on a dock.
How close is it to the ship?
About 20 feet away from you.
Verkon looks over, and this is why I went sailing.
True.
He looks at Graves. Are you gonna eat my ass with a spoon?
He'll do it with his tongue.
I will serve it to you on a silver platter.
Ooh.
Graves, you do realize your threats mean absolutely nothing in that position. You could threaten to bring down the entire sun, and it's not gonna phase someone who's stuck in that position. So go, get the paperwork, and quit wasting time.
He looks like a guy that hates his job and probably doesn't want to be here as much as you do. So,
Oh, trust me,
No.
it's not a fun job.
No, it's not.
And that's exactly why if they didn't fix my father's situation, I'm going to be putting my hammer through a certain pompous ass's skull next time I go home.
hey, I'm sorry that we're being such Karens right now, but it's just been a long week. I hope you can understand.
Oh, I do. Believe me.
You free people from a brainwashing demon priest. And this is the gratitude I can't.
To be
He
fair,
was a
he doesn't.
demon?
He doesn't know about the whole demon thing. Yeah. I can. Hey, Balric, you go. I'll fill him in on the whole demon thing.
Sure. Fine. I leave.
And I'll tell him the story about the dick demon.
All right. You're at the town meeting. Everyone in town is there, and they gesture you up to the executioner stand, and you see sitting there with no limbs, in a wheelchair, the Magic Man.
Of course.
Why does he not have limbs? Last time we saw him, he had limbs.
While he was doing all his mud bullshit, Simeon was serious. He was leaving right now. So him and Lorelei had already been gone.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the three of you are there first.
3?
Rose, you, and Lorelei.
Oh, I thought Rose went to the church.
I went to the church.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
He.
So the two of
To
you
the church to burn the dick demon.
are there first.
Got a body to burn.
She gonna light that dick on fire.
Oh,
Comment
doctor.
to self.
I mean, at least we don't have axe surgery going in there.
Anyways, you guys are there. And you see sitting in a wheelchair
The Magic Man.
the Magic Man. He's still wearing his hat.
Good day.
It's you!
Yes.
Not you. You.
Hello, sir.
Is there a problem?
Yes. She knocked into my chair.
And
She needs glasses.
Did she apologize?
I don't know.
I
I
did.
don't remember.
Then it's fine.
Tell that to me chair.
Is it broken?
Its pride is. Apologize to Guinevere.
Without hesitation, I'm sorry, Guinevere.
Thank you. And the chair you hear. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I
Just
stepped away to get food. Who's apologizing to chairs?
you know what? Coming from you, this is expected. So, what is your position here on the stage then?
I don't know. They put me here.
Okay. Looking around, I'm assuming I see like
They're all looking at you now.
Okay. All right. Explanation time, short and brief. The remnants of this church had indoctrinated you all through magical means in an attempt to maliciously control each and every one of you. For its own gain, in which I do not know what its purpose be. However, with its destruction, your minds are now your own once again. And, as it was stated last night to the army of paladins who were once slaves to the church, that I bore with me the power of Thor in my pantheon to end the church. And it has come to my attention that some of you, if not most of you, have taken consideration to taking up service in following Thor and the pantheon in which he represents. Does any of you wish to confirm your resolution?
They all kind of look at each other, and you hear mumbles amongst the crowd.
For any of you who do wish to do so, I have summoned 2 more clerics of my order who will take permanent residence here in the city to establish a church its sole focus will be in the education and training of any and all those who wish to take up service with the Pantheon. It is purpose to the community, however, will only be for that. The protection and rebuilding of the city. It is not for the intent of control as the former church had once done. Instead, it will work alongside those local leaders here in an attempt to aid in the establishment of its own separate government. Do I have any followers now here today?
You see a couple people raise their hands. Not like quickly, but very like cautiously, very slow.
Oh, map change.
Alright. Since I've started walking towards where
You're
he
back
is.
at this point. You're up to the crowd.
Okay. I'm looking around to see if I see Ace anywhere.
Ace is standing next to a bunch of paladins.
Interesting. I wave.
I'm assuming she waves. That or flips you off. Both are acceptable.
Both are accurate.
Well, that's a greeting, I suppose.
Maybe both. Maybe she's waving a flipped off finger. I don't know.
Yeah. So I guess I'm listening to Sivian give his speech.
Okay. Anyways, carry on, Sivian.
I stand somewhere where he can clearly see me, so that he knows I'm here.
When I do notice that he is here, and that
Yeah,
Ace,
that's where you guys are.
but where the magic man is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I understand that there is a significant amount of rebuilding that the city may require. So, this is a simple request for only those who wish to partake. One who had aided me in the destruction of the church and bringing your freedoms is standing here in the crowd today. Captain Ballard Graves, please join me.
Okay. I walk up. Just sort of nodding at everyone.
Captain Graves here is a ship commander whom I am allied with. He, along with some of his crew, had provided me with additional assistance during the removal of the church and the demon that paraded itself as your Grand Master and used its powers to control all of you. He and his crew have worked and fought nobly alongside myself against other beings and peoples of malevolent nature. However, it has cost him quite substantially. And so I ask to you, people of Bossamir, if any of you wish to sign up as crew members to Captain Graves and provide him with the same assistance in hunting down malevolent peoples of this world. A current enemy that is at top of our list are some of the sea's pirates at this time. As well as for any who do wish to take up service to Thor, I too am also putting out a request for any former paladins of the church who wish to adjust their allegiances to serve with me in the same fight.
Roll me a persuasion.
About as well as I was expecting. A 7.
Okay. You hear some disconcerting grumbles amongst the crowd.
Hey, Jake.
Hmm.
Since I probably won't be rolling anytime, and I have inspiration, could I let him use my inspiration?
Chris,
Yes.
1 or 2?
2.
Okay, hold on. Alright, you can.
Neat. Alright, that persuasion's an 18 now.
Nope, reroll.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you, Jake.
So you got a 17.
Son of a bitch.
There's still some discerning, but not as much. You see some people like contemplating the idea of joining certain things, or they look and like you see a couple people like doing like option weighing in their hands.
Lovely. For those who wish to join, just a quick notice. We do prefer sailing experience in combat, and or those with specialized skills in maintaining the necessities of sea travel, such as ship repairs and the like. Graves.
Yeah.
This is
So,
Dawn.
yes. I was just going to say, as he's talking, I walk up beside him, give him like a thumbs up. It's like, A+ effort. You were about to say.
Additionally, as for assistance with self-governing,
I kind of lean over and whisper to him, would you like me to say a few words, or you got this?
oh, if you want to, you're more than welcome.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt. Citizens of Basenmir and newly minted Paladins of Thor, you stand on the precipice of a new age, an age of boundless freedom. Because now, where there once was a vice grip of control around your lives, you have the freedom to decide what path you will take from this day forward. Now, we have goals of our own. However, we are not here to coerce service from you or to demand anything of you. We are here as liberators to take the city of Basenmir and return it to you, the people. The Church of Thor that my friend will establish here will serve as a beacon of spiritual guidance. But your previous government, the theocracy that charged you such loathsomely high taxes, is no more, and it will not return. In its place, you must found a new system of government, suitable to your newfound liberation. You must elect leaders of your own. And you must decide whether or not you will take up arms to defend the new freedom that Thor has so graciously granted you. Those who are able and willing may join this order of paladins that my friend and his colleagues will help to shape, or they may take up service in my crew if they are so inclined and wish to see the world beyond Basenmir. The choice is yours. Choose wisely.
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay. $23.
You hear a lot of positive commersion amongst the crowd. And at this point, the magic man rolls his chair forward. I'll join you!
We'd be happy to have you.
Yes!
Just
I'm
And
sure.
eventually, as he moves his arm and you see a baby hand appear from his sleeve, I'll be able to help!
I'm sure Verkon will love to have you.
Yes! We can blow up your boat.
please don't.
Yeah, about that, also, Paladins. I see that you have a navy. Would you mind lending us, granting us one of your ships?
You
Ours
see
is...
Ace like stand up on her tiptoes, like lean into like one of the bigger ones and start talking and stuff. And then they just all look at you.
If at all possible, it is.
Tell you,
Consider it the one request that the Church of Thor require a ship for transporting its emissary.
nice one.
Roll me a persuasion.
I will touch him to give advantage with enhanceability.
Okay.
It's gonna be needed.
Watch the higher numbers on the first side.
20,
Yep.
son of a bitch! Every fucking time!
I still maintain that happened because I used enhanceability.
Most likely.
Yep.
It's the only way
Listen.
RNGGs is granted to him.
Listen. Just expect help at all times so you can take the first number, okay?
Yep.
Okay. They kind of like look back at Ace, and Ace like leans up and whispers again. And one turns and leaves.
I see you have a budding leader amongst you. That is good. You will meet her.
She flips you off and gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you, Ace.
She like tips her hat, and then she turns and leaves and heads towards a giant building over here.
Now, they unfortunately could not be at this meeting today, as they have traveled far and are quite exhausted from their journey. But the representatives that I leave with you will be known as Hugin and Munin. They actually are primarily servants of Odin, father to Thor. However, they have been trained and taught in the knowledges of all the gods of our pantheon, and any who wish to seek them out know that Thor may be the liberator of your city, he is not the only one available for worship. There are many gods that serve the world, and in turn, we serve in thanks. As soon
Also, go ahead. No, go ahead.
as soon as we are able to establish an appropriate residence, we will distribute notices across the city as to the new location to the Church of Thor and the Pantheon available.
Also, you will all be paying less in taxes from now on. Maybe I should have led with that.
Oh, yeah. The church barely needs any money at all.
You get a unified sigh of relief.
Honestly, as long as the church has enough money to maintain maintenance on the building and pay those who require payment, all is well. Monetary value is not a high prize to my pantheon. So that means more coin for you.
They all like look at each other and they talk questioningly amongst themselves. And at this point, give me perception checks, everyone that's there.
Okie dokie Loki.
I still have the. Oh, it's only going to be an 11 with that advantage anyway.
I think that only works on charisma.
That enhanced.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pick like a specific stat.
You do.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Ulrich, you see 7 people ride in on horses from the gate and approaching the group. And one of them is a goblin. And they all hop off, and they're in heavy armor. Plate. And they all walk forward, and they salute you. Which one of you is Sivian? Says the goblin.
I am.
Oi! Me name is Schmied. I am a paladin of the Order of Freya. Which one of you is Balric?
Sivian gestures to the captain.
I'm your new first mate.
Welcome
Hello.
aboard, Schmied. It is an honor to have you and a servant of Lady Freya.
Excellent.
Graves,
Now-
you're muted.
If you don't mind, we are tired.
Huh? Didn't realize I was muted this whole time. But yeah, I said I basically saluted him back and was like, "Yes, we've been expecting you. Well met."
Morgan told me that I'm allowed to dick punch you if you get in my way.
Oh,
Don't worry, I will listen. But if you piss me off, he takes his glove off and you see written on his knuckles, "Holy, I'll smite you." And he puts the glove back on. We clear? Perfect.
Sivian leans
Glad
over.
to be your first mate, Captain.
I like this.
welcome aboard.
These are my personal crewmen. You shall refer to them as the Seamen. And they will be joining you as fellow people. And you will listen to Balric and me. Understood, Seamen? And they all salute. Perfect.
Your seamen are welcome.
Good. Now, we will be going to the boat.
Yes.
He looks at the crowd. Oi, you people! Be appreciative. They saved you from a demon. Lazy bastards. Stupid ass Myrtle.
Oh yes. Speaking of,
And they leave.
and speaking of, I have already informed the paladins of this last night after the churches crumbled. For any of you citizens who still hold on to old relics, writings, or anything else that bear the symbol or name of your former church, I highly recommend that any mention of it be destroyed. Any church, any leadership of any sort that seeks out to control and manipulate the people under it deserves nothing but destruction and to be wiped from existence.
Hey, Brock, can you do me a favor?
No, sure.
Can you GM roll me a D100?
Okay.
Continue, you guys. I'm listening.
As he said, let the name be stricken from every book and tablet, stricken from all pylons and obelisks, stricken from every monument. Let it be unheard and unspoken and erased from the memory of men for all time.
You know, I get secondhand embarrassed whenever you talk like that.
Like, what?
All right. You hear a few people say that they need to think and talk about it, and they leave. And the crowd begins to disperse. So we're gonna over to the church.
Well, I call that an absolute win.
Yeah,
You are in the basement.
although for a final call out, Sivian would notify the crowd that any who do wish to join him as his clerics or any additional crewmen to Graves to report to the docks.
Nicely done.
Bum bum bum.
What's Rose doing?
Rose, you make it to the basement after jumping into the church because it's sinking into the ground.
Is this a fireplace?
No.
Damn it. Are there like bits of wood around?
There's the table.
I'll do. Is the body on the table?
This body is on the table. This is still where it is.
I'm gonna. I just kind of kick it,
You
and then
kick it.
and then I'm gonna heft it onto the table.
Cool.
Look at that Dick Wrangler go.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god, fucking damn it all.
While you're down there, see if you can recruit those there Warforged.
You are not down here.
I was out of character.
Yeah.
I don't care. You ain't down here.
All right, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
17.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Carry on. You
Okay.
put it on the table.
Does it leak?
No, it's been it's been a day now. It's dried up.
Alright, what do I got?
But there are creamy stains all over the floor where it was.
I'm gonna smack the lot of ya.
Will you
I'm
guys
not doing
just let
anything.
me- Can I
Yeah.
please do stuff? Y'all have had your moments.
Y'all,
Let me
you
have mine.
did your stuff. Now be quiet before you get server muted.
Yeah. Kind of loud.
Carry on.
Alright, how breakable do those chairs look?
They look like wooden chairs.
Alright, I'm gonna try and break them.
Okay.
Actually.
You break them.
And I'm going to shove them all underneath the table.
Okay.
And are there papers still on the table? Are there like still papers on the table?
Didn't Ballard grab them all?
He grabbed the papers.
Yeah.
Okay. The office doesn't exist anymore.
Correct.
What do I got? Well, I have my pack with me, actually. So I'm going to take 3 of my hairs, wrap it around the birch branch, light the birch branch, and put it under all of the chairs so that the chairs will light, and then that will catch the table on fire, which will catch the bodies on fire.
Okay.
Because I know how this kind of thing works. You cannot just burn the table. It doesn't work like that.
Alright.
I mean, magic.
So you light it.
This is more satisfying.
Now
doesn't
give
have
me
fireball,
another
Chris.
perception check.
Oh boy. Da 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 da. 22.
You see something crawl out of the body of the snake,
I'm
but
gonna
it
stab it.
catches fire too quickly
Oh, thank
and
goodness.
withers up. So you're unable to determine what it is.
It's dead now.
And then
just
you
gonna-
hear in unison. Initiated.
Oh no.
Ha!
Oh no.
Ha!
5,
Run!
I'm leaving.
3.
I'm running. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
One.
I'm getting out
Give
of
me
there.
dexterity saving throw! As you run out the building.
Can I use it? I can't see the attack, so I can't use that.
It has to be an attack roll.
I know.
Get fucked. You're taking half damage.
Thank goodness.
So you run, and a massive explosion of green fire comes from the bottom and destroys the church, and everyone sees it. You're taking 50 points of damage.
As an aside, doesn't she have evasion? As this would be an
That's why I
AOE.
said it's half.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I was
That
gonna see
was
if
a
I could know.
fail.
Yeah. The 19 is apparently a fail, so. Yeah, so I'm at that much motherfucking hell. I
Alright.
really need to
So you
pick up
said
my
the
mouth.
entire town pretty much saw this?
The entire clown basically saw a green mushroom cloud that turned into a phoenix form. disappear.
Lorelai, Graves, we're going now.
I'm gonna put myself over there.
Okay, I guess we're running towards the explosion.
Yep.
I am laying. Well, actually, you know what? I am leaning up against whatever is the closest thing while sitting and coughing out some smoke. Okay. That was fun. And I finally got to blow something up. I feel a lot better. Damn. Hey guys.
You all see her just sitting there as there is green fire and rubble of a church.
Rose, what happened?
I blew up the church.
What? Why?
Oh, you
Because I was I am heavily injured right now. I'm pretty sure my ribs are crushing my lungs. Morgan told me to burn the body, so I burned the body. Something else went up in the smoke, whatever it was that crawled out of the wobbly, wibbly worm part of it. And it had gone up, and then next thing I know, I'm hearing a fucking countdown. So I'm bloody well booked it.
Well, congrats on getting out alive.
Smart that you did.
Thank you.
Here, take this.
Thank you, my love. Okay, that brings me about up to half. That works. That works nicely. Thank you. I'm still happy though. I got to burn down the church. This is the best thing that has happened all week.
Ah. I don't quite know about that just yet.
No, I'm pretty sure. So far, this is the best thing that's happened all week.
Oh, better than killing the demon?
Actually, yes.
Hmm.
One other
Better
thing
than-
tops it though, getting to see Morrigan again. That tops it.
Hmm.
That makes this the second best, but still
Fair.
second best.
Wait a second. So you've met her before?
I've known her since I was like 5.
Okay. There's a different. Okay. So there's knowing and there's knowing. You know what I mean? Like, technically, he knows Thor, but
I met her in person when I was 5. It's how I got the tattoo on the back of my neck. She put it
Okay.
there. She
Right.
literally has claim to my soul.
Yes. Okay. Got that. My question is, you met her, but you didn't recognize her when you met her before. You couldn't have. You know.
Well, she looks different
That's fair.
than when I met her when I was 5.
Yeah, I guess.
She looked
that
kind
is
of, while she was with you, she looked normal, I guess. But when I
guess that
met
is a
her when
thing
I was
gods can do, yeah.
when I met her when I was a child, she was magnificent. You could feel it. You could feel that she was something else.
Yeah, you can feel it all right. Look, I guess I'm still trying to process. I thought, I was wondering if maybe you had noticed something before and just not said anything.
I found it strange that she bore the same name as my goddess, and I had
Honest-
asked her about it, and she had said no.
Okay.
So,
Well, it is what it is.
yeah, I'm still processing the fact that you knocked out the
Don't-
goddess that I follow.
Just don't.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Can
Oh,
all
have
of you roll me a perception check?
Yeah,
the new recruits showed up yet?
they have 14.
Some of them, anyway.
21.
11.
6.
Rose, you see a figure stop and look at all of you in a black robe and then turn and book it.
I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to chase after them. Because that's suspicious.
Okay.
Hella suspicious.
Instinctively chasing after Rose.
Yeah, you literally just see Rose stand up and go, "Not sus," and take off after this person.
All
All
right.
right. What's your
I'm
movement
gonna
speed?
run after them in case they need backup.
I think we're all at
My
30.
movement speed is 30, and since I'm booking it, I'm most likely dashing as a bonus action, which means I would be moving 60, and if I also dashed as an action, I believe that brings me up to 90.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going as fast as I need to be going in order to catch
They're
them.
faster than you.
God damn.
Where the hell's Ryoma?
Right?
And as you run through town, they lead you to the dock.
I continue to follow.
And they jump from the dock through the side of the boat.
I'm sorry, did you say through?
Yes.
Like phased, or they decided Superman break a hole in it?
Like phase, like whoop.
I have run up the gangplank and run downstairs.
Okay.
And I'm following, as I'm assuming Simeon and Lorelei are too.
Well, you guys are moving 60, so she's got a little bit of speed on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
don't say. Oh, as we run towards the ship, do we see Ryoma still there chatting with the dock guy?
Oh yeah, heavily.
Still telling them the story about the dick demon.
You know what? As I'm running by, I literally yell, "Ryoma!
Ryoma, at that point, you see them jump and phase through the side of the boat.
Yep, sure. They probably have that. I guess as soon as they shout my name, I'll be like, hold on a minute, I have to go handle something, and then I'll go dashing.
Okay.
Which
You guys are on the boat. Now what?
I am basically going down to the level that they phased through the wall of.
Yeah, you gotta find the bastard.
All right, so you're obviously down below.
Yep, and I'm looking for them.
I'm gonna be.
Bye, Rose. Bye, Rose. Hi, Ryoma. Bye, Ryoma.
Bye, Vercon.
When Simeon gets to the top, he's just gonna go straight to the opposite side and stand over the edge, watching the water to see if they come out the other side.
Okay. What's Lorelei doing?
She was following,
Okay.
but the thing is, she's trailing behind. Like she's like fast.
Why are we running?
walking? She's like speed walking because she honestly doesn't know what's going on.
All right. So you two are downstairs then.
I am searching for this shadow man.
Okay.
Same.
You get to Dante's room. And they're standing there over the tub. And you see Virgil look up, and you see it give him a scratch under the chin. And then they phase away.
What the fuck was that?
Virgil looks quite content. And goes
I'm gonna
back
look
to
at-
laying down.
I'm gonna look at Virgil. Virgil, was that a friend?
It coos happily.
I'm going to take that as a yes. Okay. If Virgil says that's a friend, then it's a friend.
Interesting. So, this hooded figure, you followed it all the way back to the boat?
I saw them back at the church that, by the way, I just blew up. I'm very pleased with myself. And,
Good job.
Yeah. And then I saw them run. Felt it was very suspicious. Someone in a dark black cloak and they're running. So I chased after them.
Sure.
And they came here. And apparently they know Dante and Virgil. And Virgil says they're a friend, so they're a friend. I trust Virgil with my life.
Ryoma, in your mind, you hear the fool. And Virgil just nuzzles his head in deeper.
I laugh.
I look at Virgil. Oh, we haven't fed you yet. Would you like me to get you some fruit, sweet one?
It looks at you and glares and nods.
Okay, I will go and get you some fruit.
I gave you a whole crate. What happened to it?
He ate it! This is Virgil! I gave him another crate!
He uses his scorpion-like tail and he stabs into some pineapple and he puts it in his mouth.
No.
And he glares at you.
I'm
And
sorry.
then he's
I
like-
am so sorry.
And then he goes back to laying down next
I
to the
will-
tub.
I will make sure that there is plenty of fruit for you on the new ship, okay? And you and Dante are going to get your own room.
At this point, up top, the paladin from before that turned around and left approaches you lot. Come with me.
4?
Unless you want this one?
Right, understood. Verkon, we're going for a walk.
Fine.
We're,
He packs up everything and throws
no,
the portable forge on his back.
yeah,
I didn't leave it. Nope. Nope.
We're going to go acquire the new ship, so if you'd be so kind as to go ahead and notify the others.
Take everything.
I'm sorry?
Take everything off this boat and let's get it going. Speaking of which, he turns around and you see a horde of 50 people. They're here to sign up to be part of Bulwark's crew.
Good.
People.
Anyone else who chose to serve with me at all?
You see an old lady.
Neat.
I want to follow Thor.
Hell yeah.
He's quite handsome. And holla.
Sim.
She's not wrong.
She would like her thighs to be blessed by Thor.
He's gonna bring the thunder, baby.
Will you teach me the ways of Thor? And you make thunder clap?
Nobody can make those cheeks clap.
I'm so done.
The only cheeks he'd be making that thunderclap with is Rose. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna roll to seduce now.
No! Disadvantage, he's married.
Perfect. Roll an insight.
Lorelai,
What?
go ahead and go pack your things. We're leaving.
I already have all my things. She just packs her backpack that she's been carrying this entire time.
The crowd comes up at this point, and the paladin looks at him and he pulls up. Yeah. Oh shit!
What? What's wrong?
And he
I'm sorry.
The drow.
what?
The drow.
Oh,
Way.
Hey, Way. How's it going? So,
he is invisible.
I must be a nervous tick.
You're harboring a criminal.
Where am I at this point?
I mean, you're on the boat.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so I will try to explain things. Hold on. A criminal? What is he accused of?
He literally led an onslaught of a lot of innocent people.
And who was he attacking?
The church.
You mean the church that is no more?
He blew up a bar!
You mean the church
Well.
enslaved you?
Hey, technicalities.
I'm sure that if we ask him, he will explain his reasons. However, I think that it should be noted that he was, technically, an adversary of the church that held you mentally captive, and as such, he technically contributed to your liberation.
I'm too tired. Just get your shit.
Consider
Come on.
Consider
Works
it
for
an
me.
official pardon from the Church of Thor.
just before I hit someone, please come with me.
Alright, I go down to my desk, in my room, gather up everything of importance.
There's a note on your desk, written in scribble.
What? What does it say?
You open it, and
Yeah.
the scribble speaks to you.
Okay, that's new.
Oh, damn it. What's up, Locke?
In your office, there's gonna be a new circle A.
Ah, the new ship. How did you know?
I was in her cleavage.
You were in... I'm sorry, what?
Hey, I bet you feel real dumb talking to this pre-recorded note. Hey, and it burns.
I had a fly in my titties.
Yeah, that's why I asked for your passive.
I had a titty fly.
Okay then.
I was violated.
Well, since we have to move all our things, I'm gonna get to the top of the ship. And there's 50 people like just on the docks getting ready to follow us, right?
Yeah, they are going on and they are picking stuff up.
Point of note, no one has talked to Rose about this.
I'm going to pick out the buffest men and get them to carry Dante in his tub.
Oh,
Thank you.
I was actually about to challenge the Goliath to do that.
Don't.
Anyway,
It's like
after I gather up all my, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's like a personal responsibility for the Goliath anyway.
Yeah,
He
after
can help. I'll get him to be like the leader of that group.
Are you sure he'll follow the right group?
He will not let them harm Dante.
Yes,
True.
but will he follow the right group to the new ship?
Probably.
Follow the giant group of people that's and the tub. Yeah.
Have some faith.
All right, so
Yeah, I gather up all the important stuff, and on my way out, I notice that I haven't seen Rose, even though she ran down here. So I'm gonna go look for her.
all right. I don't know where Rose is right now.
I am over with Dante.
Oh,
Still.
okay. She's standing over a sleeping person.
There you are, Rose.
Yeah.
What happened to the robe-cloaked stranger?
Apparently he's a friend.
You hear
I don't-
Virgil go into your mind. She.
She. Thank you for the correction. So apparently she's a friend.
She's a friend, and she just casually jumped through the hull of the ship.
Magic's weird.
I'm not familiar with that kind of magic. Is she a ghost?
Virgil shakes his head no.
Okay, interesting. Anyway, looks like we're about to be furnished with a new ship. If you have anything that you'd like to take with you, best pack it up. I'm sure someone will be down to help move Dante soon.
I'm gonna make sure of it.
The Goliath comes down with some burly men.
Good. Rose will pack up her and Sivian's stuff. Where's Sivian? Tell him to come down here and get his shit.
He left.
I'm not carrying all of this. I'm gonna have to carry all of this for him. He owes me.
Heck mule.
You watch your mouth.
I can't.
I can just hear the next line in his head. My eyes only look so far down.
You're on thin ice, Goliath.
No, I'm on wood. Please move.
Oh my god. Rose moves out of the way.
Thank you.
And Ulrich, we're going to need to make sure the ship has a lot of fruit.
Noted.
Virgil's basically the equivalent of a black hole.
Oh, by the way. I farted.
Alright. I got a note that... Oh, right, it burned up. I guess I'll tell you about it later.
I'm sorry, what? What minute?
There's something else that I've been meaning to let you know about. I think
We'll
Sivian might have
talk
told you
about
by
it
now. But we can talk
we'll
about
talk
it later.
about it on the new ship.
Yes. Anyway,
We're going and one of the private rooms for, of course, myself and Sivian, and a private room for Dante, please.
Well, we'll just have to find space on the new ship. I haven't seen the layout yet, but I'm sure
Yeah.
there's space.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've already packed up my office, so whatever things you'd like to take with you, go on.
Would you mind assisting me in carrying some of my husband's stuff? I'm not very strong.
Neither am I. Tell you what, I will tell him to come down here and get his own stuff.
Thank you.
So, the funny part is, Virgo can carry all of his normal stuff, except this means he's also carrying the undisclosed amount of metals and stuff for making items that he had received, and is trying to drag those along probably alone.
Right,
Alright.
fine.
I come
know
up the
you're
stairs and I look for Sivian.
I think you went to the new boat.
Oh, is Sivian not here anymore?
No, he's still on the ship, standing on the side, more or less supervising and notifying the new crew where everything in the current ship is to assist with the packing. So basically, he's being a supervisor.
Okay. Sivian, do you
Yes.
always leave your wife to carry your things for you?
I beg your pardon.
Rose needs help carrying your stuff.
Then take over supervising your crew.
Gladly.
But the question is, will they listen to you this time?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go back to the Dockmaster and finish my story. And so I stabbed the dick demon with my sword, and I said, "That was premature."
He looks at you wide-eyed. you made a premature joke.
Well, it was a dick demon.
You know what? No one's ever going to believe you. But this is amazing.
Well, you're the only person I'm going to tell.
I understand. But know that this will probably die with you and me and maybe my grandchildren.
Then maybe
It'll be a funny story.
they will be scarred for life.
I will find a bard and I will tell the tale of the dick demon to them for you.
As going by, considering he had heard the entirety of it. Oh, he's most certainly telling the entire truth.
I believe him.
Thing was nasty.
I believe him. I've never heard of such a thing, and it's too grotesque to not believe. That's a lot of in-depth detail. So yeah, I believe you.
Well, I had to finish the story. We're leaving.
Take care. I hope I never see you again.
Well,
And if I do, I hope you tell me more tales about other body part demons you slay.
Oh, Rioma. I shout across. Rioma, since we're getting a new boat and we're leaving this one behind, ask the good dock master to return the fees we paid. In exchange, he can just keep the entire boat. I'm sure he can resell it.
No can do. The boat's completely damaged. We're actually going to dismantle it.
Well, pay us the value of the salvage then.
No.
I'm going to cast suggestion.
He points to the sign. All sales are final.
Okay, hang on a second.
I can hear the crickets coming through Michael's microphone.
So can I. That's weird.
cricket.
That's because
In the house.
That's because he isn't amused.
So he has to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Okay, hold on. How about this? How about you give me more money to take the boat off your hands? Now you roll me a wisdom save.
Bro.
You fucked yourself on this one.
16.
Let him use cricket.
You are inclined. Ooh, the flash.
The Flash!
You were almost inclined to give him more money, but somehow a naked gnome inspired you to avoid the suggestion.
Okay.
That's my thought of a flash of genius, where he's like, "Hey," and then it's like, boom, image of a naked gnome. And it's like, "Ah, I avoided the curse because of nude gnomes." The secret power of secret gnomish.
Look, I understand that all sales are final, but considering the fact that you haven't even started the work on our ship,
Yeah,
I'm sure you
but-
could at least give us.
But considering that, you blew up a church, well, someone blew up a church, and apparently it was that one, we kind of need the extra income to help rebuild for the cost of materials. Don't you want to be the heroes?
I never
Can't
said
believe-
that.
No, but she did.
Who did?
I said it while I was sitting with them, and while I was down
I'm aware.
stairs on the ship. How
I'm
the
aware.
fuck did this person hear me?
So, don't you want to be the heroes? You already killed a dick demon. Don't you want to be the heroes to help rebuild a town?
Hold on a
After
second.
you destroyed its dictatorship? I'm just asking. I'm just a simple guy working 9 to 5, man.
Sure you are.
I wish to roll insight.
I just assume you're not Mr. O.
Who's that?
Sure.
I wish to roll insight because there is clearly more to this paper pusher than there seems. When there's more to this guy than meets the eye.
I
Obviously,
just wants to go to the boat.
Roll.
Don't worry, we're going to the boat.
Oh,
You believe
come
this
on.
man. You believe this man.
Okay.
He is full on saying that he will give the money to help build the town.
Okay, that's fine.
And he pulls out the bag and throws it at the paladin walking by, shaking his head.
Well, at least we know he didn't embezzle it.
No, why would I? I live here.
Let's just look at it this way. We'll be going after some pirates. They're bound to have stuff.
Yes,
enough.
you're going to need the new boat. It was just freshly built. You're welcome. That was
Fine.
the paperwork that I was also finalizing.
I will just let it go.
What do you want to name your boat so I can at least document it for, tax purposes? I think Dick Crusher is probably not a good boat name.
Absolutely not. Hang on a second. I think I have a list of boat names somewhere.
But
Oh my gosh.
why not?
Rioma, since you killed the demon that dictated our town, can you tell us the name of the boat so I can put it on our paperwork?
Please make it something cool and not a pun.
We
Going to guarantee it!
This is Brock we're talking about.
What about like Black Dagger or?
I was thinking the Dancing Devil.
I'd be fine with that.
Sure. If you guys want it to be the Dancing Devil, it can be the Dancing Devil.
Alright, the Dancing Devil. I will write that down. Is that with 2 D's? Is that double D's?
Yeah.
I digress. There's been so much body part language. I am being quite feisty. Alright, carry on. Good luck. To whatever
Good
you
luck
do.
to you too. What is your name, clerk?
Bob.
Bob. Good luck to you, Bob.
Thanks, man.
I hope the town's new lease on life helps you find, a small bit of joy in your miserable 9 to 5 existence.
Thank you. Truly. Alright, you ready to see your new boat?
Absolutely, been waiting.
Awesome. Also, Barak, Bob is now following you.
Sure. Why not?
He leans in. I quit.
Oh,
You
well,
complimented him.
good luck finding a new job.
I did.
Oh,
Boss.
Yeah! We have a shipwright!
welcome aboard.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I was foreseeing happening with how I was, suggesting, that's why I went adventuring. Because my character would have known about this sort of thing.
Yeah, you guys are lucky you stopped me because I wanted to name it Usain Boat.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Just no.
I'm
No.
glad you guys stopped him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Almost as bad as Bodie McBoatface.
Boom. The Dancing Devil.
Ooh, isn't she pretty?
Gorgeous.
I gotta stretch it out more.
Do we have any below decks layouts?
It's a lot of rooms
A lot of room.
and storage. Yes.
Okay.
Lorelai had,
Literally, it's a kitchen and bedrooms.
Lorelai,
Remember, this was literally to transport,
An
platoons.
army.
Yeah. You have a warship.
Nice.
Excellent.
Lorelai's gonna tug at the sleeve of Graves' jacket. Do I have to share a room with somebody?
Do you prefer not to?
Yes, please.
You
All
don't
of
wanna-
these are ballistas.
Nice.
Ooh.
You don't want to sleep with your father and just stepmom.
I'm a knight. I might be technically 11, but I am a 19-year-old.
I mean,
That's fair.
you could use... If the cabins are set for 2, you can use mine. I'll only be in there every now and again. I don't know.
Uncle Rick run to the rescue.
Every 2 to 3 nights when he eventually needs to sleep.
Okay.
I'll be in there whenever I end up having to pass out. I don't know when
It
that.
constantly smells like metal and just.
Oh no, he's not gonna be working downstairs. He doesn't want to suffocate.
Yeah.
Ulrich,
Okay.
in your mind, take the wheel.
Okay. I walk over to the wheel and lay hands on it.
As you do, magic pulsates through your hand, and the sails go from white with the merfolk symbol to now red.
Ooh.
With what symbol do you desire?
Oh, I think I showed it to you. I'm gonna put it in the general chat.
Tell them, not me.
Oh. Okay, I thought you actually needed to have a copy of it. Okay. Yeah, it's a skull with lightning bolts.
Dope.
Like it.
Yeah.
And the winds pick up as everyone sets sail. And the Goliath looks at him and goes, "Y'all know you don't get paid, right?"
You will be
And they all
paid.
look at Balric, confused and concerned.
You will be paid. Everyone
When?
gets a share of the... Well, considering the donations we made to fix the town, apparently, the next ship we take, you will be paid shares from the treasure that we capture.
They all hold their hands up. Pinky promise?
Yes, that's how it works around
They
here.
all hold up their pinkies.
You want me to pinky promise each and every one of you individually?
They all hold up their pinkies.
The captain's job is never done.
Alright, so I guess I will use both hands and mage hand to do all the pinky swearing to make it go faster.
Perfect. And that is what we'll call session.